There we go. Hello. There we are. Super early today. But I wanted to stream early, so I'll be well rested for tomorrow. So, plan for today. Liurnia. That's very straightforward, I guess. Uh, yeah. We defeated Godric before. We tried to finish as much of Elden Ring. Elden Ring? Limgrave. We did a lot of Limgrave last few streams. We talked to this guy over here, so that's already done. We talked to Tops. Yeah, we did. I was like, I think I did. But yeah, I did come here. Our boy. Still don't have anything for him. So yeah, just we'll move on from that. Oh, I did do a few things off stream. Not too much in terms of exploration. I got the Banished Knight over and bits and pieces. Oh, I forgot. Bits and pieces of the armor too. I also got a National Guard that I missed, and I got the dragon. Oh god, wait, give me a second. I can't think. This Dragon Communion seal that we missed yesterday on the hero's grave. Academy scroll. I'm not using magic this time. Just incantations. And yeah, maybe like a few other items that I missed. Not too much. I just woke up early today and I was like, oh, I might just go look for these things. I was way too tired yesterday night to actually go back to it. It was so easy to find the seal, but I fell asleep so quickly when I just went to sleep. So I don't know. Right here. Oy, 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 oy. That was a bad idea. That was really bad. Hello, Nyanko. No sleep? No sleep? Like none at all? Are you okay? Well, thankfully it's Sunday. But still, no sleep is not nice. I slept so much. Well, not that, like, if I take into account the time I went to sleep at, I didn't sleep that much. Okay. Again? Again? Really? Like, I missed it again. Okay. Uh, we're fine. We're okay. We're definitely doing great. Think about it a little bit more this time. I've been enjoying this weapon quite a lot. Even today, I was thinking of this week trying to make like another thumbnail for this replaying Elden Ring streams, and I was taking screenshots of my character because I still don't know what I want to do. And I mean, I definitely could go there. I think I'm getting too stubborn on that. Might just grab my runes and then go to the other place. Anyways, what I was good start. We've died what 4 times in 8 minutes. Totally cool. I wanted to see if I could go from there, but I can definitely walk up there through the other side. I just wanted to... I was just being stubborn. Because it almost looks like you can do it. Kind of a pity I can't, apparently. Yeah, there is a way to go up, but I was just stubborn about it. I got the items here. So there's nothing else there. Now, I think this way. Yeah. I don't even remember if there was anything that I would have liked here. We haven't gone back there either, so... Also, I don't really remember. I think you can go there from this, from Liurnia. But I still haven't gotten there. Get down from there. Oh yeah. Oh, you're a top one. I did not... Wait. I didn't remember. I have changed a few things in my talismans and stuff that I have equipped. Yeah, the other one got up again. Yeah, you're tough. I still need to get used to the speed of the attack. Sometimes I feel like I can sneak in another attack and I just get killed. Or at least get beautiful. Hmm. Oh. Another one of you. Oh. Or you just revived. No, I didn't kill you. I don't think I hit the ground again. But there was nothing else here, so... Unless you dropped something. Did you drop something? Don't think you did. Oh, you covered some of my flask. Nice. There you go. Hmm. Oh. Now I can continue. I haven't talked to you yet, but we can definitely do it afterwards. She's not going anywhere, I guess. I don't think she goes anywhere. But yeah, I think I was saying something about this before. I got the Banished Knight halberd. I would like to use it maybe as a secondary weapon, or maybe if we find another thing that is better, then that would be great. I do want to infuse my like a second weapon with fire. Oh, everyone woke up. You're not there. Tiny bit of fault. I can't. But I can do this. That's a little bit, but it works. Now... Just a guy. it was a little bit more health. Oh, Flintstone Craftsman. Yeah. Oh, there was a stake over here, right? Smoldering butterfly. Nothing else. There we go. Ah, so beautiful. Although the water and the reflections and stuff do make my PC struggle a little bit, but beautiful nonetheless. It is a pity that I could technically get play it with way better graphics, but doing that and then having the stream, not the best idea. At least not until I upgrade the graphics card. There you go. Sit down because I don't have as many things as I should. Now. Oh.
You're new around here. Surprised you found me in my little nook. No matter, no matter. Your money's as good as anyone else's. Why don't you take a look at my wares? Oh, but don't ask me how I got my hands on them, eh?
The astrologers, height shield, crystal dart. The stop. Okay, these ones are important. I need to remember that they are here. And we are near the map. I need to unlock the map if I want to be as thorough as possible. There you go. Map. Oh, over there. I love Liurnia of the Lake. Visually, beautiful place. Full of nasty creatures. I love the how do you call it? It's kind of, I wouldn't call it a lake, right? A lake wouldn't be this shallow, I think. New map found. It's kind of more like a swamp. Okay, so we first get this. I may try to go to this area first. Yeah, all of that. I think there will be interesting stuff there. I do think I get the little talisman here, or what was it? 5 more faith, which may help with a few incantations that I have. I think this is where you get it. Like, not this exact place, but this area in general. I think it was in a chest in one of the ruins. Nothing here. There you go. Okay, I am where I think I am. Where back? I was taking some time today to look at my character and see where I want to be when it comes to the build. Like how much I need from strength, how much I need from faith to get the to use the incantations that I want. Then I also was trying to see like how much I needed in terms of level. Maybe when I'm level 65, I'll be able to do what I want. Hello, Michael. How are you doing today? What are we doing? What we doing? Exploring. Getting to explore all of Liurnia, or at least as much as I can. This time I'm trying not I'm trying not to miss as many things. I'm not. This one is not blind, like a blind playthrough. It's the second one. Is that the tree sentinel weapon? Yeah. Yep. Yes, it is. I'll go this way. It's been a very nice weapon. Very, very different from what I'm used to. Oh, I missed. You know, give me that. But it's been really fun. I think I started using it yesterday. I got it yesterday. And it's been great. I don't think that's a place I could go. There are tombstones here. That's the way down, I think. Maybe nothing here. Okay. Hello, Thand. How are you doing? Hope everyone's having a good Sunday. More people? No. Can you target the one that I have in front? Thank you very much. That would be great. No. Is that a weapon I akin to the Great Sword from Dark Souls 1? That was my main weapon in my first playthrough. Got it from the knight in the church guarding the firekeeper's soul. The knight in the church? The one in the undead parish? Or... Wait, from the knight in the church? Undead parish, right? One of the black knights? No, was it a black knight? I'm trying to remember. I don't have the best memory. What type of attack pattern there is? Because there's a lot of great swords. That I can say for sure. There are a lot of them. And a lot of them have very different attack patterns. Like you can do some combos with some of them. They're very interesting. The Moonlight Greatsword is in this game. Where you fight the gargoyles? Okay, yeah. Then it is the Undead Parish. It is the Undead Parish. There you go. Great. There we go. Now. What do you have? Maybe you won't get the exact same one. But depends on what you're looking. Are you looking for like... Wait a moment. Oh, that needs dexterity. Okay, but it was a very nice looking weapon. 3 item. Carved greatsword glass. Dark Souls 1. Carved greatsword. I don't remember it, but there may be. I don't think I got everything from that one. Oh, glass. Okay, I was like, glass. Like a glass sword? In Dark Souls 1... I have the worst memory. So sorry. Sometimes I'm like, was it? Or was it in another one? Like, I do remember a lot of curved swords, but the ones that I remember are from Dark Souls 3. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah. I need a lot of runes. I need to level up so much for this character. I mean, for every character, I guess. I need to get endurance to at least, I think, 30? I need 30 strength at the very minimum to actually wield this weapon correctly. I need 27 faith for some of the incantations that I want to use. I need a lot of runes. Voice is pretty, thank you. Weapon drop from Nito, you joined his covenant of... Ah, because I didn't do the covenant for Nito, that's why. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't do it. I got to the place, I got to the coffin, and I was like, yeah, no, I'm not farming anything. I don't need to sit here. I did do the... What was it? The spider one. Oh, I wanted this one. I do. Okay. I am planning on doing the incantation from the Crucible Knights. Oh god. Just a scratch, I guess. I do have a few incantations from the Crucible Knights that I wanted to use this time. I wanted the tail, and I do have this one, which I kind of want to use. I saw them last time, and I was super fascinated by them, so I think I'm going there. To be honest, we sometimes have here in the channel like an idea of what we want, and we end up doing things differently, so we don't know. We will see. Okay, I hit a few. That is nice. There we go. Okay. Last time we did, I think, yeah, we did a mage. Mage with a scythe and the Moonlight Greatsword. It was a pretty fun build, but it's totally different to what I'm doing now, so I'm basically having to relearn everything I can. So. Hi. I saw something there. But it wasn't. There we go. I feel bad that these guys have colors. The pity that I have to kill them. Give me that. Now... Oh, there's another one here. Hammer sprinting weapon that can stun bosses that you get from Crucible Knight. They are very good weapons in the game. I got quite a few last time that I was like, oh, I may have wanted to get them. This was here? Beware of mimicry fingers. This is what I'm looking for. Yay! Yeah, that's one of the things. Raises faith. This is important. I need a lot of stats for what I need, what I want to do. Because I don't really need to do it, but I just want to. This way? Hola, Core. Hello. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo te trató el clima? ¿Acá o demasiado viento? Por suerte ya se fue. Here? Nothing? Nothing here. What the hell? Those things terrify me. Ay, ay, ay. Calor terrible, no se puede hacer nada. Here we had a really bad storm. High winds. Rained for like 24 hours. More than 24 hours. That's pretty bad. ¿Cómo pasaste las fiestas? Muy bien. La verdad que es súper lindo. Tranquila, sin ningún problema. ¿Pudiste descansar? Sí, sí, totalmente. Se precisaba. Ahora ya estamos de vuelta a la rutina. Back to the normal routine. Back to the normal schedule. Having to do a lot of stuff. But yeah. Now I was looking at... Oh, this is broken. Okay. I was looking at the weather forecast. I am so done with the summer already. Hasn't even been summer for a long time. And I'm already ready for it to end. Oh, I got the gauntlet. Oh, I don't really I already have the gauntlet. Anyways. Lucerne. ¿En dónde me metí? Thankfully, going back to work and stuff has been nice. Has been fine. Of course, you get kind of tired, but I'm doing great. All things considered. Now, when the semester starts, that's going to be hell. Como las plantas divinas. They're doing really, really good. Hallowed Hall is dedicated to study of magic. Why shut your doors to me? Am I barred from donning the crown of stone? Yes. Oh, I am here. Okay. Oh, one of these. I've been able to do a lot of stuff, thankfully. Partida nueva, no new game plus, no. Yeah. We decided, like I decided, I wanted to have like another character. Very different from my first one. Just for fun. Although I have enough this month to get the DLC. And that's going to be like the next thing that we do. So at some point I will be playing Shadow the Archery. I'm going to regret this. Woo! Yeah. Okay. Into nothing. My Shadow of the Earth is going to kick my ass. It's going to be awful. Ow. Yeah, it's these bears that are the worst. They are way tougher than a normal one. Oh, I can see the inside of it. Interesting. Room bears are very, very tough. They are very tough. Where are my stuff? Okay, all the way over there. The normal bears are totally fine. Room bears? No, they scare me. I'm going to get my stuff and then backtrack a little bit because I didn't go there. Look with the arrows. I did go through here. Yeah, I need to check the right part of this place. I clicked to the left too much. This a mushroom. Nice. Oh, got away. That is definitely not what I wanted, but okay, I guess. Oh, my runes are over there. That's good. Is it a way out? I think it is. Sorry. Didn't get them. Okay, that's a bear that I don't want to mess with. I may have... Yeah. I thought it was a little bit... A little bit less high up. And I fucked up. Today I am dying of fall damage so much. Like so much. It's not even a reason why. I'm marking it just to know a little bit better what it is. I think that there are so many falls in Elden Ring that I'm like, that's definitely going to kill me. And then I fall down and it doesn't. That happens so much that then I'm just like, yeah, I could definitely do that jump. And I don't. Parece que te vas a morir, no recibís daño, después bajas unas escaleras y explotas. Sí, totalmente. And it varies a lot from one game to the other. Dark Souls 1, you fall from a step and you die, and then in Elden Ring, you just can... You can jump a lot more, thankfully. Because if not, we will have way more than now. Okay, let me through. Nothing by. I don't see anything on the sides here. I definitely need to get my stuff and then... Almost getting killed. Really? Swear to God, I hate the motorcycles. And there's no reason for them to make that noise. Hey. Now, let me check the other side of that. En el 2 es el que ando jugando ahora. El personaje tiene huesos de cristales. Es el daño de caída más ridículo que vi. Ah, el 2. Ya. El 2 es todo un tema. The second game is just a little bit much when it comes to fall damage. Ay. ¿En qué parte vas? ¿Vas a Monster Hunter? ¿O otro juego donde el daño caída no existe y me quedo re what the fuck? Yeah, you're gonna get used to it. To not fall down. Not throwing yourself off cliffs. And then you're kind of like, why can I do that? Why can I do that here, not on the other one? I'm not good at using torrent, but hold on. Pero. I hate these enemies in particular. I mean, they're not difficult to deal with, but if they hit me once and stun me, which is happening, you will see. When I get to use the heavy armor, you will see. Nothing will stop me. Al principio, porque es el favorito de mi mejor amigo. Ah, sí. Igual, está bueno el juego. Te puedes divertir mucho. Ahora, tenés que ir como con la mente abierta. You have to not take it too seriously. At least for me, that's what I ended up doing. Pero. What a bad combination. Es de Bastián. Como $1 en Steam, se lo regalé todo lo que se movía. No puedo creer que me olvidé regalártelo. Nah, don't worry. Se lo regalaste a la gente que se lo merecía. Solamente abierta, pero Dark Souls 2 lo que me... Yeah, it does feel like that. It is a little bit how do you call it? It's kind of slow, like Dark Souls 1, but it's also even more clunky, I feel. So it's definitely something that... Ah, gracias, Core, gracias. I was just like, but I didn't pick up anything. Why is that sound? I forgot that I put it as a notification sound. Look at this. There we go. Diciembre es complicado. Muchísimos gastos en diciembre. Muchas cosas para comprar. Muchas cosas para hacer. Oh yeah, there was a dungeon here. I need to do that. It is that way. This way? There was a way down, I think. Here? Maybe? Yeah. Here it was. And there were enemies on this, so I need to be careful. Because it's the annoying little guys. This one. I have to say, I enjoy the stagger of this weapon so much. Cumplen 3 amigos, las fiestas, mi cumple. ¡Tu cumple! ¡Cumpliste años! ¡Ay! Se me repasó. ¡Feliz cumpleaños! Espero que hayas pasado divino. Cumple mi mejor amigo el 2 de enero. ¿No pueden separarlo un poco más? Yeah, I have like 2 birthday parties in December too. Thankfully, it's like one at the start of the month, the other one is like at the middle. And I don't have anything in January. So that's fun. But I do have a lot of birthdays on like near mine. I do have a lot of them in winter that I need to remember. Regalaron dibujos de Core en persona. Aw, le estoy pegando en la heladera. Ah, that's so cute. That's so cute. So is that a turtle shell on your back? Yes. Indeed. It boosts stamina recovery. Very nice. And I also... Do I have it? Yes. And I also have a turtle talisman. That also boosts stamina recovery. It's just so I can use this weapon without running out of stamina every 2 seconds. Which doesn't really prevent me of running out of stamina. Just that it recovers faster. How are you doing, Banana? Quedé con unos amigos ver un partido de fútbol importante hoy. Lindo pasarme por stream. Siempre gusto charlar. Ánimo. Pasarla lindo. Gracias. Que se diviertan. Que pasen lindo. Abríguense. Porque hace calor allá. There you go. I think this is where I got the scythe last time. The great scythe. There was nothing there, right? Yeah, that was like certain death. There you go. Heal before that. Okay. Took some damage, which is not nice. There we go. Fruit resin. There is someone with a saw out, like an electrical saw outside, so I don't even know at this point. Maybe you guys can hear it, maybe not. I hope not. Oh, you gave me the imp head the last time. You don't want it this time? Okay, so that's there. Okay. I think this is the one that... yeah, I can drop down there. But... let me check over here. Yeah. I hate him. I hate them so much. Yeah. Leave the trap to take care of them. That's what they deserve. Hatchet. Okay. Okay, there's a thing over there that I don't know if I have... I do have one. Okay, that's totally great. There was something there, yeah. Is his lead? There's no need to bother them. Although I kind of want to look at it. Just taking a nap. Just make no... yeah, that's where he is. Yeah. There was someone throwing shit at me. See that? Those look so pretty. Such annoying bombs, but they are so pretty. I may need to close the window because they're making so much noise outside. God damn. There we go. Yeah, I'll close the window. What the hell? Oh, the knots thing. Nice. Give me a second. I'll close it, then come back. Be right back. There I am. Okay. Sorry about that. It wasn't even a matter if the mic was picking it up or not. It was driving me crazy. So much noise for no good reason. Lunar. I don't think there was nothing here, yeah. Now, I do remember having a lot of trouble with all the enemies here. That one. That's exactly what I wanted. Now, anything else? I do believe there were more people here. Yeah, they were here. There we go. Well, maybe it's because I got here at a lower level and with a very different type of weapon. But last time I was so... yeah. I struggled a lot in this one. There you go. And that's the scythe. I always like the scythe. Now, I got that. I need to drop down now. I need to go down here, if I remember correctly. Yes. The blisters on these guys are awful. Getting smacked. Oh, I don't have many heals now that I've seen that. No hugs. No hugs. Okay. Where am I? Don't tell me I got stuck with that pillar. What the hell? Oh no. I thought I was stuck in a corner because why couldn't I move? No, no. Just there's a few more pixels on that wall. And it wasn't that much. Okay. We are very close to the entrance though, so no big deal. I never liked much the, having blonde hair in characters. I don't really love it. I have to say I'm kind of happy with how my character looks. How the hair color changes depending on the lighting. That's very nice. That's right. Take that. Free materials, why not? A bunch of evil little goblins. Yeah. I really don't like him at all. The big guys, they're kind of... they're not super difficult, but they're fine, I guess. They're cool. I just shouldn't bother them that much, you know? Who's the boss at the end of the dungeon? This one I don't remember. It could be a few things. Generally, there's they have a few repeated bosses in this dungeon. Uy, 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 uy. I don't want to go too far away on this because there's a few others that I don't want to. Ooh. I'm timing things so wrongly. Yeah. And I lost my runes. Yeah, generally dungeons either have... There's a few that have like very particular ones. Like individual, like very particular to that dungeon, but generally either a statue that comes alive is a very common one, with different variations of course. Retriburial watchdog. Then there's the tree that looks like a lizard. Those ones I don't like. But this one in particular I don't remember. Also, it's been like 6 months since I've played this part in my first playthrough. I do know that the scythe was here because I got it and I used it for the rest of the game. So that kind of reminded me that I got it here. We are in the cliff bottom catacombs. Also, hello, Spartan. There you go. Now, don't alert the big guy. Be a normal person and don't do that. You go here. You try your best not to alert anyone. Or if you have to alert, Warp axe. That one? Must have been the wind. Nothing to pick up here. Warp axe. I don't remember if I ever got that weapon. Could be. I'm not sure. Omen Cleaver, the other Jewish something else. Oh yeah, no, I was thinking like this type of enemy. That was my question. Not like that was clearly a sword. I wasn't really thinking what I was saying. There we go. Hey. Now. Now that I think about it, I don't see anything. There you go. Now we're going to know. I think he was over here. Although I don't have that many healing items. But who cares? Let's go anyway. What level am I? Ooh. 45. I'm not bad when it comes to level for the area, but yeah, this one of these pieces of shit that I don't like. I thought I could hit it, but I couldn't. There you go. Raiden. So Thor the Stellar Ashes. Large hawk outside my window. I think it tried and failed to catch something on the ground. He was just staying there, being like, "Hope nobody saw that." I hope I wasn't seen. That was and we were here. We got the spear, and I did go here. This is the purified ruins. I need to go here and then continue moving forward. The only things that I have like outside of my window right now are 1 motorcycle and 2 very tiny birds. Puppets. Decisions. Okay. And they are singing like crazy. They can now calm down a little bit, but they were singing quite a bit. And some of them just perch on the window. Because we do have like iron bars on most of the windows. Very normal thing to have here. They just perch there. They just sing a lot. Is there anything up there? Yes, there was a wall. Definitely counts as something. 2 walls. They're both white. They're so pretty. So where's the other one? What was this? Many fallen trees. We have been having windstorms for a week. Oh, thank God I only had a windstorm for like 1 day yesterday. For a week is insane. At least from what I'm used to. We generally do, if we have a storm like that, it would be like a day at most. Like a few hours actually. Yesterday it was kind of weird that it was so long. There were a lot of fallen trees. Thankfully not around my house, but a lot of damages. Even though it is summer, we shouldn't be having that type of storms with that intensity. Bending like crazy and creaking. That would be a little bit. That would give me a little bit of anxiety. Not gonna lie. Well, at least it wouldn't take you by surprise. Well, do you want to leave? Storm season here, snowstorms, rainstorms, windstorms. You have the full package. Full package experience of all the weathers. There we go. We recovered. Nice. Oh, crab. Crab. Oh, that's blighted. I wasn't paying attention. I was not paying attention. That is totally my bad. Death blighted. Yeah, I don't know. I thought it looked funny. I didn't think too much about it. Totally my bad. Where? Okay, I left them there. The raining spiders? No. I don't like that. I do know that is a phenomenon that happens in certain places. I do not. I do not consent to having that knowledge. I would hate it. Crap, the ultimate life form. Yeah, actually, totally true. Death blighted by a crab is so crazy. Yeah. I wasn't thinking. I was not in my best. No, well, that's in spring. The spider. Oh, fuck no. Like, spring is such a beautiful season to be outside. And then it's raining spiders? No. You know, if anyone ever decides to move to a new area, like a totally new area and stuff, those are the questions that you need to ask people that live there. You know, hey, what type of weather you have? And not even what type of weather, is it cold, is it hot? No, you kind of need to ask what falls from the sky. Just have a conversation, see what comes up. Because I would assume if you're raised in one of those places, you feel like that is totally normal. and you wouldn't think to bring it up until at one point you do talk about it, and people are like, "What? What are you talking about?" Oh, that's a skull. You know, like Gary, there's a seasonal thing where giant swarm of bugs will come from Canada down south and all die in a massive layer across the ground, and there will be people that will have to go and clean up millions of bugs. I mean, we wouldn't have to clean millions of bugs if people didn't decide to put a city there. They would just be absorbing it into the ground and rot. You know, but we kind of make a... Where the fuck is she? Venus Lily, I don't see it. Must be further down. Yeah, there it is. Can I get on the boat with you? You have enough space for me? You have space? Ah, yeah. I should get this though. What exploded? I'm being stupid. Unlike Ontario, yeah, cleaning that is my job in summer. Really? That seems like a very interesting activity to do as a community. Just imagine everyone just being like, God damn, the bugs are here again. Oh yeah, I think it's better if I do this. Have to take care of my stamina more. I'm picking up because I'm not paying attention. Warnings out because when driving it gets slippery because there's so many bugs being crushed. Doesn't seem like it's over there, so let me go here. Unless it is. No, look at that. Look at where they are. The other one, the purple one. Thank you. There we go. Separate. And skeletal bandit ashes. Nice. Birds and cicada killers can't eat all of them. Yeah, I guess they would have like a banquet or something at the start, but then it's just like, no, they just can't. You're not enough. Okay, we killed this one. Good. I think I need to go this one. I think I missed a grace over there. If I got there before, I don't remember. I think there was a grace over there. I did that jump with so much confidence. I should not do that. You know? Sometimes I surprise myself. Yeah, there was one here. Now sit down for a moment. Here, thankfully, I don't think we have any of that. At least not here on the city. On the city where I live. We rarely have anything. Okay. I wanted to check if there was anything in particular on the bridge. No. Oh god, that I could barely make that jump. Now I am here. I might check. I was here before. I died, I think. Or I just got distracted and left. Okay. That will make sense. Hmm. Oh yeah, the bear. Yeah. The bear. Either I keep going up and I do almost everything I can here and then leave the lake for next. I mean, I could definitely try and do as much as I can following the map and how like the how no but the order that I'm getting the map in. I think that will help with organizing things in my head. Man, the game looks amazing. Now, dogs. What do we have here? The tower? Yeah. But that is access from up below, and I don't have anything for the tower. This guy. Wait, I'm clearing this and then killing that knight. Cut up into a whole bunch of different separate areas. Yeah. It's a little bit weird the way they cut it, but I understand why. They get all the lake in like 1 or 2 more parts. Oh god. Aiming is not my forte. I doubt those guys have not any fully damage negation. They seem like they do. I ran out of stamina. Damn, I'm really liking this weapon. Everything is easier the moment that you start staggering enemies. South, central, and east, west. Yeah. These. Direction. Now. Oh, do I have enough? I think I have enough for 1 more level. Where's the... Yes. Do I want to? Yes. Yes. Because I can get the... How much do they give you though? I didn't check. I have 18. 23, so 5. They give you 5. Okay. Now that I have 25, I could get the... I think the strength one is in Caelid though. I don't know if I'll be able to get it now. I mean, there's no rush. Yeah, I did read the maps and stuff the first time around. I think they have a lot of of interesting information, I had to say. You gave me a prayer book. Wait, we need to find our boy, Turtle Pope. Medial. We need to get to him because I like him a lot and I want him to teach me all the incantations because he's great. He doesn't judge. You could connect this too, right? Yes. I came here with such bold confidence that I could, and then I kind of started second guessing myself, like, am I going to fall down? Settle. Book you got has the projectile lightning like in Dark Souls and lightning armament and stuff. Yeah, that's very good. Strong regen spell, I'm pretty sure. Nice. We need to get to him, yeah. I also kind of want to kill these guys. Ooh, prayers of sin. Not like I'm going to use them, but... but... I wanted to... Very interesting robes they have. Fire for me. No. Aye. Anyone else here? No. That is an item. Flame cleanse me. Okay. Comment on having your own turtle shell? Feel like it would make him happy. I don't know. Depends on how it was stored. Because, you know, turtle shells are part of the turtle's spine. They're part of the bones. Not really like a carcass. So imagine you're a person and someone comes up to you with a human spine attached to their back, or just using it as a whip. I don't know if I would be really happy to see that, you know, but we all have different standards, I guess. Worship outer entity called the Bloodstar? Yes. Wearing the skin of your kin. Actually, I'm wearing their bones. It's kind of like a maybe it's very disrespectful to do that. This is the earliest I've seen you stream. Yeah, actually, yeah, it is the earliest I've started stream at like 3 p.m. It was a good time today to start it. Because at first I was like, oh, I'll start at 6 p.m. And then I was like, what am I going to do until 6 p.m.? I might as well start it right now. And I just decided to start streaming. Old aristocrat cow. Okay. Making our way. Quick sweep attack for multiple enemies. Crouch, then light attack does a small sweep. Very small. Really nice for halberd for more variety in the moveset. Yeah. I'm using this one for like a sweep. But this one could be a little bit better. This one. Charge of bows. Here we are. Our boy Miriam. Hello.
You're tarnished, aren't you?
Yeah.
I welcome you to the Church of Vows. I am Miriel, steward of this sacred chamber. My apologies for the unseemly state of affairs. Do you know the origin of this place? How it came to be known as the Church of Vows?
Huge doggo, yeah. I don't know.
Well, that is a shame. But who can blame you? The shattering has caused us, all of us, to lose sight of something very dear. It is here, at the Church of Vows, that the great houses of the Erd Tree and the Moon were joined by the matrimonial bond between red-haired Radagon and Renala of the Full Moon. And so our church holds in view the monuments of both houses, the Erd Tree of the capital and the Academy of Rea Lucaria. Oh, was there something you needed? You are free to show yourself around. I would serve as your guide, only my legs aren't what they used to be. If you find anything of use, you are free to take it with you. Unless, perhaps, you are in search of instruction, in which case I will share all that I know.
He's great. He's so nice. He also teaches you sorcery and incantations and stuff, and I really, really like you. Incantations, what do you have? Blessing Spoon. Blessing to self and nearby allies. Gradually restoring HP, hold to continue praying and delay activation. Blesses once fell like tears from the earth tree, and this incantation is but a lingering remnant of their power.
You wish to know more of Lord Radagon? Lord Radagon was a great champion, possessed of flowing red locks. He came to these lands at the head of a great golden host. When he met Lady Renala in battle, he soon repented his territorial aggressions there, and became husband to the Carian queen. However, when Godfrey, first Elden Lord, was hounded from the lands between, Radagon left Renala to return to the Erd Tree capital, becoming Queen Marika's second husband and king consort, taking the title of Second Elden Lord. The mystery endures
Such a
to this
messy
day
situation
as to why Lord Radagon would cast Lady Renala aside, and moreover, why a mere champion would be chosen for the seat of Elden Lord.
Such a messy situation. Just left everyone feeling sad. Honestly, like the normal halberd moveset, more the light bugs and sweeps of the heavies are nice. You know, a really cheap regen spell, I think, after the third Death Root. A really cheap regen spell after the Death 3 Death. Like with Gorank? Prayer book? I have 2 prayer books, actually.
Oh, what have we here? Very well, let us both learn together. Heresy is not native to the world. It is but a contrivance. All things can be conjoined.
He's so nice. It doesn't matter what I give him, right? Nothing happens to him. Not like in Dark Souls 3. With the girl that you give her a cursed tome and she can't realize that, and then she ends up dead. Yeah, we're fine.
Oh, what have we here? Very well, let us both learn together.
He's so chill.
Heresy is not native to the world.
He's so chill about it.
All things can be conjoined.
I like him. Studying incantations. Let's see what you have. Lightning Spear. You need Faith 17. We could actually use that one. Honed Bolt 24 Faith. Electrify Armament Faith 15. Okay. And Black Flame and Black Flame Blade. I might get this one and this one when I have the souls for that. I do have a few scrolls.
Oh, what have we here? Very well, let us both learn together. Heresy is not native. All things. Oh, what have we? Very well. Heresy is not all things.
He's my teacher for everything. Don't give him enough books quick enough. Yeah, he's just not... He doesn't care about us too much.
You know, it's said that Lord Radagon harbored a secret. A famed sculptor of the Erdtree capital was once summoned to render Lord Radagon's likeness in giant stature when he glimpsed the skeleton in Radagon's closet. And as such, it's said the great statue harbors his secret too. You wish to know more of Lady Renala? She is Queen, head of the Carian royal family, and governor of the Academy of Rea Lucaria, the great and beautiful full moon witch. Sadly, her heart was broken when Lord Radagon left her. And then, when the Academy rebelled against the royals, she was locked away in the Grand Library.
Poor woman.
You know, it's said that a famed sculptor of the Earth...
Yep, we already heard that. Thank you very much, Muriel. You're always such a good... The muscle memory. Sewing needle. Golden tailoring tools. Do you have anything to say about it? You went to sleep right away?
Is there something else?
You don't have anything to say, okay. Alteration at demigod? What? Oh yeah, demigod attire can be altered. Okay. But, fire within that burns away toxins, alleviates poison and scarlet rot buildup, and cures the assailants. Incantation leaves the caster with subtle burns, a reminder that they must fear the flame. So many things. There we go. Really fast cast. Yeah, I hope I can get at least those two, and then we will see if I get the other ones. Well, not if. I will try to get the other ones. Now, I am here. We could go, like... I'll check over here, and then I'll go down, and then try to go near the minor earthquake. Oh god. Anyways. Makes the rot lake way better. Yeah, we couldn't use it last time. I do remember it being a very good indentation for that, but I couldn't use it at all. So. So we are where we want to be. Only lasts for 2-3 seconds, so you have to be constantly reapplying it to hit people, so it really only works with really fast weapons, in my opinion. Yeah, the moment that you have to charge an attack, I don't think it would be nice if it's only 2-3 seconds. Refile it. I forget. Forgot about that. Struggling to hit them on the floor. Bad aim doesn't only matter for guns. Wishes with no faith in themselves. Pity. No, not really in myself, but no faith on the Lord. Whichever that Lord is. But, yeah. Mishes. So I might go here. Yeah. Maybe we'll go there. Totally fine. You're doing great. I need to go this way. Grace over there. Nice. They were minding their own business and you just butcher them. The lands of wishes. Yeah, they are. Hello, Fear. God. I'm being accused of many things in this place. Why is everyone so sensitive? You're too much. One cannot simply just, you know, if you just roll, beat a few people up, get incinerated to that. I want your weapon. I want your weapon. It is very nice. I like that how cool it looks. Oh yeah, this is the other. Okay, yeah, we're doing that. Bribed Robin earlier, so we know she's a bad egg. Yeah. You guys keep talking about it. Wee! We are exploring Liurnia of the Lakes as much as we can. Oh, yeah. I wonder why Tarnished have such bad reputation. We are the problem. Did you drop anything? No. Let us go. Let's unlock this. Just standing around being peaceful and giant and you shadow of the Colossus. No, just stop. He was going to attack me if I didn't attack him. So don't defend them. Oh, I was looking at the wrong way. I was like, why can't I see anything? Yeah, the things. We're not doing this though. This is for later. Self-defense. Likely story. It's always a self-defense. It's Or no, I was just lost. What do you mean I was in your backyard? I was just recovering something that I dropped. Like, No big deal, right? I've heard nothing but good things about cave exploring. I've heard enough. You should try talking out your problems, not giving them the Achilles treatment. I mean, he was already half health, so he had been doing some stuff. I don't know what he did, but he wasn't being nice, I guess. Stalactites older than humans? Yeah, that could be so interesting to see. Although caves are a little bit intimidating in general. For me. Ew. But then spoiler, something like that ended well. Probably. Some of them have these very weird names. And it's just like, why would anyone see the cave, see the name written in the whatever map, and think, yeah, I want to go exploring there. You know what? It would be fun to dive head first into a hole. Not, I can't really say anything about people's hobbies, but when they are that dangerous, man. Transmit to posterity. Okay. I don't have the thing for that. Now, let me check over here. Has fossils from before backbones were a thing. Fossils are very interesting to see. Very, very interesting. Satan's freezer? Or something. I had crawl? No, that's already no. That I would hate that. And with that name too, I'm like, nah. Not even a little bit. What cool fossils exist in the strata of Elden Ring? Ooh, that could be interesting. It could be so many things. It could be bugs. There could be bigger stuff. Like really big stuff. YouTuber called Tarnish the Archaeologist. Yeah, we did talk about him. We did talk about him before. Super interesting channel. Majority of my knowledge of fossils comes from Animal Crossing. I was educated, plenty, and feel very cultured. I mean, as long as your sources are based on sources that aren't believable, you should be fine. I did not mean to do that. I wanted to check the map. There is a thing here, but that is for like going from the lakes. Old Palace Springs. Let's see the map. Ooh, okay, yeah. Yeah. Hmm. just looked at it. Just, yeah. Ow. Peaceful Native just wanted to ask if you were lost. Really funny to see what people thought animals looked like back in the day. Mostly when they were relying only and only with people that, like, what the other people told them. Medieval drawings of things they have never seen just always baffle me. They're just so fun to look at. I can't even be mad at them or blame them. Oh. The arrows are pretty fast. I'm not dealing with that. I'm totally functional right now. I think it's beautiful. Peacefully sniping you with a long-range compound marksman's bow. And it's just part of the culture, man. You have to respect it, right? I fucking hell. I forgot about the other one over there. Okay. Although there's a grace over there, so I might as well get to the grace. As someone with a degree in paleontology, you should explore more about fossils and ancient creatures. Real life is much stranger than fiction. I think real life is maybe not stranger, but sometimes more unnerving. Yeah. Like, you wouldn't really expect certain things to happen in real life. Or I don't know, sometimes it kind of surprises you that it actually exists more than how it works. Get me out of here. Get me out. Yes. Give me that. There we go. Prefer to write fiction, but I do agree that ancient creatures were very neat. There's a lot of stuff. Sometimes it's not just knowing what was here before us. Sometimes that can help to create your own creatures, you know? Kind of like, oh, this is where this one creature from our side, you know, got evolved from, if you believe in that. But you could actually think about it the other way. With some of the other critters that never got to survive, you're like, what type of environment would prefer this type of characteristics that didn't survive in our world, right? I don't know. It could be interesting. What type of environments you can come up with doing that type of thought process? I don't know. Speculative biology, pretty neat. I wanted to be a paleontologist after watching Jurassic Park as a kid. I think, yeah, that was a lot of inspiration for a kid when it came out. item. Frenzy Flamestone. Huh. Love the rain locations like this. Beautiful, yeah. I love the rain in general. I'm a bit lost. I think I haven't gone this way. Yeah, I haven't. Oh yeah, you kind of decide to jump around. I cannot remember that. So, another YouTube ultra unnatural history. He makes good spec evolution videos and Monster Hunter analysis. I think I've seen a few. It's a very interesting thing that they do. Elephants are the biggest land-based animal on our planet. They can't jump. Yeah, it would be a lot of way to move to actually try to jump to that type of weight. And the skeleton, I don't think it would be able to resist the impact on when they land. They can walk, they can run. They don't really need to jump. They have their noses. What is it? Trunk? How you call it? That's the way up. But the walking mausoleum has ups apparently. He definitely can. I mean, it's made of stone. Although I would be more worried about the architecture of that thing. How can it withstand falling, jumping and falling like that? Why do I even try? Why do I even try? The video that somebody acted like the Monster Hunter world was the Nat Geo documentary was neat. That's so good. Architecture back then was built to last. Apparently they could last earthquakes and moving ground. Where do I have my stuff? Here. This way. Yeah. Now. I need to get my... Ooh! No! No! Hi! I almost fell. I didn't know if I could go back. I don't think I can. Oh god. I have... What was... Ah! Okay, yeah, I know what I am. I know what I am. Yes, there's there's a dog. There's a bear. There's a bear, yeah. I just didn't remember where. God damn. I was like, oh yeah, there's a bear here. I thought it was a little bit further. God. Not a fan of watching streams, but I have to admit the chill vibe here is always nice. Always fun to come back and hang out. That's nice to hear. Thank you very much. Honestly, that's the whole point. we don't take anything too seriously. We're just here to vibe. Nothing more, nothing less. Now just go straight and don't get killed by the bear. Where does he come from? Oh, like he doesn't come from anywhere. He just lying there. Okay. Okay. Very well. Very well. There we are. Nope. Nothing here. Get out. Get out. Bears. Bears and lobsters. They scare me to death. Everything else I think I can deal with. Oh, and the Revenant. I hate the Revenant. Nah, don't get that. I think I still have the bear on my trail. You look? I know you don't loop back to here. This is another one, yeah. So many of these mausoleums. They look so cool. Just do this was a plumbing plant for like... Wait, give me a second. I think there was a grace or somewhere. No? A grace? A steak? What was it? This one. I thought there was a grace. Yay. Plumbing plant from like the 1950s, and they made into a mausoleum because the architecture was so insanely complicated and nice looking. I think I did hear something about it. It's one of those things where you're like, damn, you really went the extra mile with this and no one's going to see it? Plain square is so boring. Yeah, I think in a way it kind of stopped being important, a lot of stuff, when it comes to decorations. And also it has become really expensive too. Which obviously it is like very influential driving factor of decisions when it comes to buildings and stuff. Now it's all about the return that you have on your investments. Even when you're living in a house and stuff, people are like, oh, you shouldn't do this, you shouldn't do that, because when you sell it, everyone's already thinking about selling it and getting their like more money than they spent. It just becomes a little bit too much sometimes. Just a pancake. Yeah. Careful with that. You do not use the bow like that, sir. Just decided, you know what? I'm going to hit you with the bow. But melee. Okay, that could have gone way better and way worse. Now, here we are. Here we are. I'm getting this. We get a little nice little boost. And we're just Tree avatar, yes. It can dodge. I generally run for that one, but I was in the ground. So. Fuck. Come on. To be a little bit to the right. Wait. He is based on the model of the Asylum Demon from Dark Souls 1. Fucking hell. I thought when I shouldn't have. What kind of natural competition does he have to deal with to be that ripped? I'm not sure, but that it is true that Bear is very, very jacked. But all the stone buildings in modern cities don't last long due to acid rain. No one wants to build a fancy building that gets ruined in only 10 years. There's a lot of places in the world that don't have acid rain. And they're still not really nice construction, so... There's a lot of reasons. I think it also is easier for things not to last as long because people are more used to changing things every... How do you call it? Let me think about it before I talk. Obsolescence, I think it is. Like, people may like a certain type of style now, and that style will maybe last a year or two, and then it's like totally obsolete. I wouldn't call it a fashion though, because it happens with a lot of stuff. Wait. There's also security rules and stuff that people need to obey. Never feel guilty that I get distracted because it is totally my fault. What I do hold everyone accountable is if anyone says, "You got this," and I immediately die because that means you jinxed it. That's the only moment that chat is to be blamed. Even if I don't see it. God damn it, Fear. I swear that I attacked when I jumped there, but no can do. This is bad. This is so bad. Oh god. Don't have any more. I don't have any more. Stop. Ugh. Barely did it. Barely made it. Oh, nice! The 3 of them. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Going to heal a little bit. Told ya. No. There's more times that people have jinxed it than it had actually happened. It just came to a point that I was like, just no one give me any words of support. This is not working. I think there was even one time people started rooting for the boss instead of for me. We eventually killed it, but that was really rough. Do we have... Yeah, that's over here. Has to be something on there. So has to be from that other grace, and I have to go this way. The lights went out and I couldn't even finish my chat. Aww. Hope it came back. I had we had a power outage yesterday. I am going the such a very bad way to go here. It's fine. Okay. No. What am I doing? There you go. I was dual wielding everything but the halberd. Oh wait, there's a bear over here too. Look at that bear. Look at the size of that bear. God. We had, like, I was saying something, yeah. We had a blackout. The whole neighborhood for like quite a few hours. There were a few times where everything just turned off and then turned on again for a little bit. But yeah, at some point it just happened and it was just like, yeah, no way. I was about to be like, you know what, I won't stream. I didn't even know if I was going to have electricity back. Eventually it came back before, like a little before dinner, it came back. The way I struggled so much with this guy on the first playthrough. Bellum Highway. And thankfully today there's no longer a storm and stuff. It's actually a pretty nice day outside. And I have electricity. And also I didn't have anything charged. My iPad had no battery. Everything else had no battery and I was just there. I'll try to get a little bit more faith. I want to get faith to 25 also. Okay, skeleton. I can deal with skeleton. That's fine. Oh god. Like the asylum demon because he is the asylum demon. Dun dun dun. I saw that I had messages a little bit late. Sorry. We're very supportive here. It is known for its very nice communities and open-minded people. I mean, there's bad apples everywhere, but generally it has been very supportive. At least everyone's been trying to help as much as they can. What? What's going on? Oh god. Why are you not dying? Are you the one that I need to kill someone in particular for this? Yeah. Okay. Wait a minute. Yeah. I see. I remember. Yes. I forgot that there was one of these that this happened. Protein only died. His liver may be ready to explode, but he's pumped. Yeah, maybe. Good old Dark Souls 1 treatment, yeah. I've been getting way too used to not having to deal with necromancers. I think the other guy came from here. Where's the... What? Oh god. Okay, he's all the way here. Okay. I was going to look around a little. Look at him looking like all shriveled up. God. Use holy projectile as a ward that buffs. So just kill them no matter what. Holy projectile. No, not that way. This way. Before I kill them, because they're just getting up again. Yeah. Now. Same thing happened. They're all connected to another guy. Okay. There we go. Oh, I thought it was a longer one. Thank God, you know, that up until now in Elden Ring, I have not gotten a bug like I got in Dark Souls 1 that it just threw me off the map. Like I'm really thankful for that. Like honestly. Crafts are great when they hit everything but me. And they are not applying the light. Lived into our soul. I just love when, you know, when you die and you're not able to move the camera, and then the thing that kills you is just looking at the camera like, yes, I know you killed me. Why are you being like that? Wait, I don't even know. I must be missing something here because I can't see anything. Now. Or none of that. None of that. Fair enough. Try door. Try the door. Maybe through another place. I definitely can go the other place, but wary of craft. I don't really see him. There must be like a lever on the other side. You use? No? Yes, the lever is on the other side, so I need to go through somewhere else. I first played Dark Souls 3, I fought the swamp crab for the first time, lost my mind, deleted the game. That is an understandable thing. That's very understandable. Was not a very good gamer, didn't get good for a long time. It happens, I mean... There's nothing... No one can tell you how to play a game, and if you're not having fun, or you don't have the right mentality for it yet, then you don't have to play it just because everyone tells you you should. Now, I think there was some... Yes. I don't have... No. Okay, wait. I do need it. No, but there has to be a way. Oh, I have to... Yeah. Look at him go. Okay. Maybe I need to go there. Get on the blade when it comes up, like that skeleton did. Yeah, right, the guillotine or guillotine. I don't know how to pronounce that in English. Guillotina is in Spanish. I don't know if to heaven, but he's ascending somewhere. Okay, that takes care of a lot of things. Oh god. Wait. Can I get rid of this one? No. I almost fell. Almost. There you go. We did it. My guess is this is the same. Okay. I swear to God, if that one arrow had killed me... Oh, nice. Who is it? Have you ever been here? I don't remember this place. What? Okay. What the hell? I don't remember this one. Okay, black knife. That's going to be interesting. Guillotine? But that word you just said was gorgeous? Which one? So it's guillotine. In Spanish, at least where I am, double L is pronounced sh. Like a SH type of sound. So it would be guillotina. Stop it. Okay, that one... Oh, you were here! I didn't see him last time. Did I confuse him with a torch or something? Oh no, this is the skeleton that I'm thinking of. Okay. Can I? No. That one dies. Okay. Kishatina, isn't that a Pokemon? I'm not really sure. Right, 30? Hidden path. Okay, let's do our best. No. Yeah, you do that. I know. Hiratina. Ah, that makes more sense. I was like, maybe, I don't know. Don't have stamina. No. Fast moving enemies are our weakness combined. Knife Assassin is not only a lore related boss but also a secret one. There's a few around the world that you can kill. The lore behind them is super great though. Super good. Super interesting. I do like that you find them a lot of times in like they are on different places in the game. Last shot. Nice. That's what I wanted to do. There you go. Okay. The black knife armor is super cool. No, that was the worst that could happen. How did that miss? I didn't have it equipped. I had this one and this one was empty. I'll get through it. It's fine. It's okay. I need to get used to that. Did I get my souls back? I hope I did. I have 7,000, which is not much, but at this time this point in the game, it can help me a lot. Wow. Halberd heavy attack? I have been using it, yeah. I'm not much for charge attacks and stuff, but I've been using a lot of... Well, doesn't matter if I pick them up or not. I hit the statue instead of him. I might just run. I'm not going to buff before it, so I might just run. Like this one. This one's a little bit too slow for me right now. No, this one. Like this one I do kill because I need to get on the thing. Dance damage to them? Yeah. I would really like to be able to use the shield, but I don't have enough for that. And also I'm very easily staggered for the moment. This one's dodged a lot. Not the best moment. Or the best angle to do that. So I can't see shit sometimes. Nope, that's not what I meant. The music from this is so good. No! One more hit. I got greedy at the end there. I got so greedy at the end. That was totally a fuck up of my part. Could have ended it there. I might do that one. And we'll see how it goes. Oh god. Stop this. Look at my life. Okay. Still hitting. Okay. Let me just do this. D? Sorry, I haven't seen that yet. what I wanted. I was not in the best place. Yeah, broke my guard. Ow! There you go. Okay, Assassin Cerulean Dagger. Oh. Black Knife. What? Mark of the Night of Black Knife's ritual. On the night of the Black Knife, someone stole a fragment of death from Malekith, the Black Blade, and imbued its power into the Assassin's Dagger. This mark is evidence of the ritual and hides the truth of the conspiracy. I don't think I have that one. I have the red one. Critical hits restore FP. I had the red one. I don't think I got this last time. This charm modeled after the darkly gleaming blades used in the Night of the Black Knives, those which gave the demigods their first taste of death. I cannot be angry about it. Boost power to one's holy attacks, lightning, and magic attacks. Nice. Huh. I don't think I got that before. That's cool, finding stuff that I didn't get. That was tense. I was stressing out so much. I was stressed. Oh, that didn't work. That was awful. That's really bad. That's really bad. Oh god. I do remember being here. I don't remember getting that. I do remember the red one. Oh. Nice. Good an armor. Plenty to see, but even more to miss. Yes. I did miss a lot of stuff, which is kind of nice because it kind of gives you a excuse to play it again. You know, other games you may want to play again, but it's kind of like same story, maybe different ending. In Elden Ring, there's always something new to find. In these type of games in general, it's always something new. Like one place off an edge that you didn't go to. Or something in the map you never paid attention to. Those type of things. An NPC that you missed. Oh yeah, that's a bear over there. I'm not dealing with a bear. I am not. I think I shouldn't have gone to this one. I should have gone to the other one. That face on the right. Every time I appear here, every time it jump scares me. I think this is the one that I want. Makes me want to get back into it. You should. You always should. It's never a bad time to do so. Try giving it some honey. I don't have any. Maybe that's why he doesn't like me. You just need to give him a peace offering. And maybe he will leave me alone. What is this? It's a white one? What do you have? Oh, nice. I need those. I always need those. Okay. So I need to go here maybe and then go up. So get to the minor artery and then go to the left and try to go up. Maybe if I give him some salmon, he would not attack me. I don't know. Those trees just, they're so good. They look so nice. Super impressive, the environments in this place. I really, really like the design of most of the area. Can I not go up from here? I can definitely go down, but I don't see a way up. Maybe through here? Someone attempted it. Now the thing is, I need to be able to do this. And I'm not the best at it. Parkour is never my forte. I'm not the best at it. Nope. For a winter of lifting? Oh, maybe that's why. Like, if I'm not outside, I might as well just exercise and get ready for the rest of the year. Hi. I have a little patience, which I don't. Come on. That is a jump that you can do. Why do you go so far? You only need to step a little bit, Doran. Please. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, there we go. If I fell down, I swear to God. The moment that I get here and then I fall. Balloon highway. Nice. So. And now I go here and most likely I see that there was a very easy way to go. Yeah, of course. I'm blind. Blind as a bat. Totally blind. Unacceptable. I think there's... no, there was nothing here. Do you want to fight? You could use that. Oh, you have the... I like the sword. Woo! The shockwave was more than anything. Oh god. I did not remember that. And I missed. Can you do that? Actually? Not being able to see over his head is kind of bugging me out. I didn't even know that they were there yet. Still, not yet. Yeah, that was very close though. Hello. Don't you think that's a bit much? Now, let's not be stupid. And actually go there in a way that I can very easily get there. I could swear there's an easier grace for that. Maybe it's farther away. Armor on the one part of his body you can't readily whack. But I do think they are more... They do have a weakness on their head. If you hit them there, you can stagger them easier, I think. So, it would make sense. Although their feet a little bit easier. So maybe they would need some. Wait, no. I actually... Am I? I am confused. Because I was like, oh, there's a way up there, but... No, 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 no. Ay, 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 ay. Because that is this one. Oh. What the hell? Maybe I wasn't so wrong. Which I don't know yet. Honestly, I don't know. Scythe would be a good weapon for a giant to cut down the puny humans. I think the scythe is a good weapon for cutting down anything. It's actually a really good one for whatever you need to cut. Anyhow. Okay. I... We could be here for a long time. And we will. I want to turn Torrent around, and sometimes he does, sometimes he doesn't. I'm not blaming Torrent, but maybe I am blaming Torrent. Shadow of the Colossus taught me anything is that the bigger they are, the more guilt you feel after, but other than that, any spot can be a weak spot. That is true. There. Okay. There we go. Isn't there something here? Like a grace that I can use? Oh god. I do not remember this, and I will not deal with the consequences of nothing. I knew there had to be something. That always looked so cool. And there we are. It was right there. Okay. Get our stuff. And maybe we can get a memory stone from this tower. Give me that, give me that. Excuse me, giant. Give me this. I have to say, I really like the blue flowers here. Oy, oy, oy. just kill another one. Peaceful giant peacefully trying to squash you for admiring his flowers. Listen. His attitude would not be. Let's set up. There you go. It's not been the first time I've been there. Like the other day, I was in the middle of a dungeon. The other day, yesterday, I was in the middle of a dungeon and I had 5 HP, no heals, no FP. May erudition light the way. Oh, it's one of these. I don't have the erudition. I think. Don't have it. Yeah, we'll have to leave this like that, marked. Hello, Nova. Yes, early stream. How are you doing? One of these. Okay. Where? I am here. Okay, let's check the tower. There is one of the old ladies. I completed it. It was pointing to that. Okay. Finished playing Scorn. I put it on game recommendations. Oh, nice. Did you have fun? Was it nice? Uy. 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 Yeah, I forget madness is a thing. And rat. Poor rat. Now let's. A lot of things happens in this tower. How are you all doing? Some peaceful mass, I guess. Nothing else here? Yeah. Can we go down the ladder? Thank you. I hate when there's so many bloodstains that I'm trying to... I'm still waiting for that one mimic. Howl of Shabriri. You know? Now, this is done. I can go... I should go this way too. There's some stuff here. Like, that looks kind of like a church. Ruin. Yeah. Could be. Peaceful worshippers peacefully worshipping their evil god of chaos. Yeah, they were peaceful, but not their god. Loved everything about it except some fights, but I've died tons of times in Souls games to the point where dying in game doesn't bother me anymore. Souls games are the definition of trial and error until you finally get it done. Just, yeah, you may try like a few hundred times, but next time you'll get it. There you go. Rancid cookbook. Okay. Now... Oh yeah, there was these guys. I will be having none of that. So many things. I'm still squishy. Can you... Sometimes I'm trying to target the one that I have in front, and for some reason they just target the one in the way further back. Yeah, give me all the things that you can. The pulses, one of the best things in the game. Abilities, whoa. You know how to make crazy macaroni and cheese. I guess. Oh! Yeah, I thought there was something here. Lord of the Frenzied Flame. I do like those notes that you can buy from merchants and find around the world. They give you like little hints of what you can do. Or how things work. You know, you're very, very nice. Or how to deal with stuff. Or they tell you like, hey, there are a few bosses that appear only at nighttime. And never during the day and stuff. So it's always very, very nice to get those notes and actually read them. It really helps when you're like a little bit stuck. Or you feel like you're a little bit stuck and you want to kind of try to get other things. I'm not really seeing anything that I could get from the rooftops. That was a little bit optimistic, I guess. You play the DLC from this one? No. I will be getting it at the end of the month. At the end of this month, because I didn't own the DLC yet. So, yeah. We're making as much progress as we can here. Kind of in preparation for when we get to that. Because to be honest, as a mage, I didn't really need to learn to dodge and to block and stuff. So this has been very nice practice for all of it. Like, I did struggle with the mage, don't get me wrong, but there's a few things that, well, DLC broke me. A lot of stuff. People really, really like the DLC too, so... Nice. Frenzied Burst. That's also why we haven't started like a New Game Plus, or we haven't moved to the New Game Plus. I was told that the DLC was going to be very difficult, so the added difficulty from New Game Plus was going to be a little bit much. And after all, you can always attempt it in New Game Plus. There! Oof. Oh god. Sorry. I got frustrated with my own mouth. We can always start a New Game Plus if we ever feel like it. Oh, bye! No lord after all. Then where is he? Our true lord. The lord of frenzied flame. We beg of you, incinerate all that divides and distinguishes. Make chaos take the world. Why the village people and the rats are crazy but not the cows? Maybe it only there was a whole reason for it that we actually asked at one point. I think I asked Something like that? Like, why are rats? Frenzy Flame? What are you? You're supposed to appear here, I think. An invader. Right? Am I wrong? Yes. There we go. What are you? Can't see you. Oh, there you are. Bye. You give me the weapon. Oh yeah, you do that. Yeah, that is really cool. That was really cool. No matter how overwhelmed you are in base game, your DLC is still going to be super hard. Over leveled. I read overwhelmed. I guess that too, that too. You going there? No need to kill the villagers again, I guess. The important part is to get my stuff. It's incredible just because I don't have a nice good memory. I am very bad at remembering things. So when I got here, like yes, he did mention bike, but I was getting here and I was like, there's an invader here. I didn't remember who. I was just like, this is an invader. Come on. What are you? What do you? Ah, you appear there. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Nope. A tiny bit too far. I forget that that doesn't cancel that. That doesn't cancel it. Earthman tree salads then? I don't know. Blue cheese dressing and croutons? I am hungry, wait. Now you were saying that and now I feel like I should go get something to like a snack or something. Cause oh, it's 6 p.m. Okay, yeah, makes sense. I'll go get a snack and be right back. Okay, everyone? A few minutes. I'm back. Yay. Got myself a sandwich. There we go. Ah, it wasn't until someone mentioned food that I was just like, wait a minute, I'm hungry. How? I was just so confused. Where? This way. I need to not forget to eat. That's the thing. I start playing and I just can't. I don't remember. I don't remember to eat. And suddenly I can hear my stomach just growl at me. This time it didn't get that far, but it has happened. It's not ideal. Not ideal. Okay, hit yours over there. So, get that. He uses frenzied flame, so I don't even have anything against that. I got myself a sandwich. I put ham and cheese on it. Oh yeah, you do that. Fucking hell. Yeah, it wasn't bad. I was just hungry. I would have a good snack, yeah. Church of Inhibition. Finger Maiden. Yeah, I used this for the longest time on the first playthrough. I was basically not using armor. Very little armor I was using. Yeah. Level up? No, I need a little bit more. Good to know. Wait, there was there anything else on that race? Maybe like something? No, Melina doesn't want to do it. Now, cool. What we could do though is now that I have this amount of M46. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go here with media. And I'm going to get incantations that I said I would get. Before we forget. Hello.
Greetings. Do you need anything?
Incantations? And I wanted all of them. I wanted this one. And I wanted this one. And I would need... I think I have 2,000 in items. Well, a little, yeah. Yes.
Is there some...
Just so I can get them, and then I don't have to worry about them anymore. Thank you, Muriel. Thank you. I really appreciate you. Also, how does he get it back on without hands? He has his ways. I don't think he would fall off. I think he would already know how to deal, either how to deal with it, or he would also know how to, how do you call it? Have it not fall? Maybe? Maybe it's glued. Maybe it's glued to his scalp. Out of faith prevents it from falling. Yeah, he just believes. Vellum Highway? This way? Which one? I don't... Like, this way. Yes. I had to go this other path. These are the place. I've been streaming for 3 hours already. I think we're doing pretty well when it comes to exploration. Glued. That works too. I mean, sometimes magic is not the solution to things, the most practical solution to things. That's just the way I think about stuff. Yeah, you could get all of these, you know, artifacts and all of these other stuff that you could use to do a certain thing. Or you could just glue it. Hold it with glue. Same effect. You don't have to waste anything. Okay, we unlocked this and now we get to explore this place. There is a Knight's Cavalry over there that we might struggle a little bit to kill. So beautiful. I'll go this way. I don't think there was anything. It's about flash and pizzazz. Yeah, depends on which mage you ask. You're free to... how do you call it? To handle it, your magic the way that you want. I hate that. Any creature that flies is already not on my good books. Okay. Ignoring the bats. That went well. Yeah, I do know that there's the... I think over here, like there, it's the access to the secret passage to get to Altus. There you go. Oh god. That is such a cool sword. So pretty. So pretty. A lightsaber? I mean, looked more like an infused sword than anything else, but pretty. I forgot about the yeah. He also forgot about it. Ay, ay, ay. Well, we're both dead. We're both. Feels a state. Oh, I'm not far away. Not far away at all. And you know? I'm not one to get stubborn when I don't need to be stubborn. Unless there's one of these. A mace. Nice. And just looted the place and left. Let's go. Torrent must be like, God damn it, every time the same with you. Why do you get us in these situations that we don't need to be in? Oh god. Oh. Can I get that? Torrent? Thank you. Runa. Should I use them this time? I mean, they're there for a reason. I might as well. There is a grace on that side. And there's a... Ooh, there's a church. You're in range of enemy artillery. Yes. Yes. I realized. Secret here. You know, that's one of the things that I think the game does a little bit too much. The secret tiers, you can find them very fast. It's very easy to upgrade the amount that they heal. I don't know, I feel like that is kind of weird for me. Wait, Melina, do you have anything? Because sometimes I forget that you exist. There you go. Not really. Now, I am here at the Church of Vows. I think there's another grace over here, and then there's a Knight Cavalry. That we are also getting that. Oh, the door is here, sorry. And we can just explore this place. Ooh. Hello. Hello. Get down here. Kill it. Beast liver. Nice. Did ever establish how long things have been decaying in Elden Ring? Has been a decade? Centuries? I'm not really sure on that. They only say that the Elden Ring was shattered. And I guess it's more than a few years. I don't know, I don't think it would be weeks. You also have to take into account that... how do I put it? Maybe a fruit?
You... Please, you're... Oh, what a pity it is to be without the right. All you can do is stand at a loss, without even the half-crescents that wish to be whole. Before the unmoving, unfeeling grand lift ahead. Or are you planning to throw yourself to the waters? to find the coward's passage through the dim cavern.
You know, that was such a good question. I'm trying to see if I find their answer. But I do think it's a longer time ago. But I'm not really sure. I don't think it's that recent. Because I do think that the game in general seems very very deteriorated. Wow, that's a difficult word. Feels very deteriorated for it to be a little bit. I think it's like quite some time. I don't want to say hundreds of years, but maybe. Nightfall. My boy! Hello!
Bok the seamster, at your service, master. Ready to make adjustments to your garments.
I did not even think you would be here. Yeah, you can...
Oh, going so soon? Please do be safe on your journeys.
Happened like last Tuesday. Do you think? Oh, I didn't know I could do that. What? I wanted to use this. Oh, I did not whip... yeah, well. Anyways. I did not equip my incantation, new incantations. Sir? Good sir, please. I wanted to move. Come on. I like your weapon. What? Ooh! Okay, yeah, I missed that does, totally. I do more damage than I thought I would.
Your seamster, Bok. He is always eager to see your return. Please, will you talk to him when you can? I'm sure he would be much contented.
Oh, so you... Okay. I'll talk to him.
Bok the seamster, are you ready to make adjustments to...
Doesn't really tell me anything. Maybe next time?
Going...
Okay. I wanted to pass the time, but I saw Melina and I was like, okay. Nightfall. He's not playing around, no. Oh, wait. Wait. I need to take that one out and see if I... this one? Yes. Well, I can't really do that with the one that I have. So... Holy damage, shockwave. You know, I'm going to leave it like that. Yeah. So yeah. I didn't think of that. I could really use the Asha War in this state, so... I'm not used to using Torrent. Mm-hmm. Okay, wait. Take your time, take your time. Okay, wait. You're getting too ahead of yourself. Oh god. There you go. There you go. When he's down from the horse, it's all fine. Giant hunt. Night. What do you need? Strength 26 and Dex 10. That's not bad. Spinning slash. Okay. Nice. Nice. I like it too. I like that one. That's good. That is really good. There. Did I have to buy something else? Yes, we got the thing here. I need to check this part here. And then check for items, this little part here. Wow, it's incredible how much time it takes. Not that I'm going to complain, but we're only focusing on just a tiny bit of the Liurnia Lake. And it's already been 3 hours and a half. Just incredible how extensive this is. And I most likely missed some stuff. Great when you just want everything around it to suffer in no particular order. It's good for hordes of enemies and stuff like that. I mean, everyone will die eventually. Bye! You didn't die from that? You didn't... You came back. What did you do? Did you levitate towards the others again? Oh. I see. I thought there was nothing there. I was like, yeah, he just fell, that's fine. And no, it wasn't. Took a tumble, maybe sprained his ankle. Maybe, just a tiny bit. Why do I even do this? I can't do anything there. Okay, so nothing on that side. Nothing on this side either, I think. Needed a second to gather his nerves. You know, I do that all the time when I'm fighting something. I just fall down to whatever place I can be safe, and then I just... I just breathe there. And I'm just like, okay. Go back there. And, yeah. I generally do that. Oh, there was, door. Door. Gate. Doesn't say anything, right? Cannot proceed without a Gillian stone key. Fine. Keep your secret. Okay. Now. We could start with the what do you call it? With the lakes then. This is the best for getting a map. Not allowed into Hogwarts without a key. A magical key. I mean, it makes sense. They are very much discriminatory to other people who they don't want in the academy. So it makes sense that we put some sort of security system. So yeah. There we go. We're getting the map. And we're starting with the lakes. With the lake. Being very specific.
The open right here.
I'm going straight to the map and then just start doing stuff. Some places. Uy. The map is not that far. I do appreciate that they mark the maps on the map without you having the details of said map. That makes it so much easier to not miss them. There we go. Here we are. Okay, so this is an open space, so I might as well just check this whole area first and then go outward. We do know that there's a cave over there. And I do know there's a few things on this side too. So, yeah. There we go. I'm just going to check all this place. Academy Gate Town. Plenty to tackle. Yeah. I wanted to do as much as I could of Liurnia, but taking into account that this part took me... I mean, I know I haven't gotten everything, but it took me 3 hours and a half. I imagine this is going to take me 3 hours and a half. Crab. White crab. So that would be when I need to have dinner at some point. And also I can't stay too late, so... Hello. Thankfully, after my little break at the end of the year, I kind of came back with a lot of energy to do stuff. I've been streaming so frequently. Even I'm kind of surprised. It feels weird because... When did I stream? I think I streamed most of the weekend. And I'm just like... Which is... How? I feel like I'm compensating for when I start the classes again. It's going to be interesting again. Never neglect dinner, it's important. Exactly. Very, very important. Never neglect food. That's what's going to give you energy for the rest of the week, the day. Uy, 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 I forgot that you will do cartwheel. Can you target the ones that I have near me? Bro, just came back from its daily flying around the city and she brought me $40 today. Good, they are paying rent. You find your inspiration and drive to do it? Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I'm more tired and other times I'm just full of energy. When I should. It's weird. Sometimes you don't have the time, but you have the energy. And you do it anyway. And you're fine. And other times, you have the time, you don't have the energy. Welcome back, Spartan. What kind of classes are you taking? I went back to studying last. Oh, that took a long time to reconnect. Sorry, everyone. Sorry. What happened to the chat over there? We're back. God. I think we're back. I hope we're back. I took a little bit longer than normal to reconnect, and I was like, I know. I was just like, no. I was just killing a few open art. Nothing happened. Thank God it was just a few seconds. Totally fine. Yeah, that way. Hi, back. But yeah. When I go back in March, I think, to again having classes and stuff, I'll be dead. Let's be real. Maybe a Saturday or a Sunday, I'll be alive. And then none anymore. There you go. I always find this place a little bit confusing to navigate because everything looks kind of the same to me. Oh, that's a tree. That's nice. Ah, it's a crab. As long as it's not a lobster. I say as I'm getting pushed into the ground. What is that? Sleep. Sleep. Sorry, where was it? This. Crab. Yay. I just kind of stayed there, looking at the symbol, being like, what? What is that? Can I know what that is? Lockpicking and not for any illegal reasons. Sure. Yeah, but it's a really interesting skill to have. It can really help you when you get locked out of your house, for example. Or you forget the keys to something. Also as a hobby. There's a guy, I don't remember exactly where he uploads, but there's a guy that he's very good at just picking locks. And he just opens locks in like 2 seconds. It's super fun to watch him just destroy the lock like that. Like not literally destroy, but just show that things are not as safe as one thinks they are. It's kind of weird. But yeah, sometimes there's companies that are very weird about it, and they're like, oh, you cannot pick a lock. Then you're just like, yeah, you can. Opens them up in 5 seconds. Well done. Ink. Yeah, there are a lot of tutorials on YouTube that you can definitely use to start and then see if it's something that you like. Definitely a good place to start. Nothing. Nothing. Wait. Poison, Scarlet Rot, Bloodlust, Frostbite, Sleep Madness, and Deathlight. DLC adds at least one more status. Okay. Okay, this is the entrance of the academy, which I'm not going there yet. How to disassemble a doorknob? It's not that difficult if you sit down and think about it. Not as difficult, not at all. So you can do it. Stone sword key. I need that for a few places. I don't think I can go up there, right? Or can I? Doesn't seem like I can. Heading out. It was nice to catch a stream. See you next time. Bye bye. Have a good day. Have a good start of the week. There you go. It was not have a good day. That's not what I want to do. I want to go around it better. You're gonna say Diallos soon? Or a death bird? Maybe. I don't know exactly where he would be. So I never found him on Liurnia like last time. Okay, this is what I was before? Yeah. I am. Okay, there's a few more things on this side, so I'll check. Can you find the Liurnia girl that he talks about? I don't even know where she could be. I don't even have a clue. Last time I couldn't even see where she could. What the fuck? Oh god. I never know how far away they are until I actually try to hit them. Yeah. Okay, there was a death bird here. I didn't know that. Good to know. Oh, I know that she's always dead, but the question was more about like, can we actually see the corpse before he finds her? Thank you for stepping down. Oh, a nice person. Yeah, okay. Can you please? That's a grace. Alright. Finger reader prone. Okay. She has blonde hair and is wearing the chainmail armor, I'm pretty sure. Okay. I'll have to keep looking around a little bit. I haven't seen neither Diallos nor not a bird. She blends in well, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of stuff over here, so finding one specific corpse is a little bit much. Unless she's like super obvious. Or is someone that actually moves around but doesn't live. Trying to pay attention. Just in case. Criticism, which I'm wrong and it only shows up in certain events or something. I mean, could be. You can never be too sure in these games. You can never be too sure. I mean, maybe Diallos is not even outside of the... Maybe Diallos is in the round table hold still and I'm just here like an idiot looking around. I haven't checked. Does it stay? Another one. Open the map. Mm-hmm. What icon? Which of the 3 or 4 that I have? North of Grey. Ah, over here. No, the other one. Like over here? Okay. I will get there eventually. I want to check I didn't miss anything. Yeah.
Lanya. No, Lanya. It's me, Diallos. Answer me, would you?
Oh, that's where he is. Okay, very easy to miss, yeah. I don't think she's going to answer you.
Hello,
okay?
friend. Tell me if you know, would you? The whereabouts of the hidden house of those despicable fiends. The recusants who hunt their fellow tarnished. They laid hands upon my servant Lanya, and I refused to let the insult stand. The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood. I, Diallos, swear to deliver the message. They laid hands upon my servant Lanya, the tale of
Isn't he supposed to be very much a coward? I don't remember much, but I think yeah. Like he's not really the most able to fight. I am taking screenshots of all the what do you call it? All the NPCs that I find. So then I can just go back to my screenshots and be like, oh yeah, we did talk to this person. And stuff like that. Is that Lanya's corpse? It is. Had to get some help to find it. Okay. Nothing around this place. Okay. So hey, hello. Well, now I'm going to give this a read of this, and we're going to mark this, and this, and this star, and the thing. So we have a few places to go. I'm marking them because they are all like from this bridge to the south. So we are going to tackle this area first. I'm going to be getting rid of those markers as we go. I know that Ria has to be kind of around here, maybe, so I'll be checking everywhere that I can. Oh, I'm way further than I thought from a lot of these places. How are you doing, Ray? How's everything today? Oh god, I heard something. Was it a lobster? I do not love lobsters. I don't even like seafood that much. Please. Thank you. Ay, the panic that I have there. Not best. Not my proudest moment. Oh god. Doing good? Nice. Is there anything here? Yes, there was. No, this is. Look at that piece of shit. Let me hug the wall for a bit more. Yeah. There's also one of these on this side. I totally missed when I marked the other ones. Tried this. A single target, pretty fine. Could be really nice for certain enemies. Toss lightning into the water. Wait. Can I do that? Oh! It's not much, but that's pretty interesting. Okay. I wasn't two-handed it. Not much, but it's on its way. Indeed. That is a great trait. %50 boost to lightning damage. Yeah. I do kind of like that. Okay. All of this just to see if there's anything here. Yes, there was. I don't know if it was worth it. Now let's go to the 5th marker that I have. That is one of the many. If you poison these things, it will cause a chain reaction where they all explode. Interesting.
Hello? Please. Over here.
I swear, I will not fail you this time. I would never fail you, girl.
Hello. It's rather chilly here, isn't it? My mistress sent me off on an errand, but I was accosted by a ruffian. And now I'm in a bind. Could I ask you lend a hand? Perhaps. That thug made off with a precious necklace. I need someone to retrieve it. Only, he too is tarnished. If you've any qualms confronting your own...
No.
I shall find another.
Anything for you. Absolutely anything for you.
Thank you dearly. What a blessing that we've met like this. The thug should be resting at an abandoned home down the way. Please, I must have the necklace back.
Yeah.
The thug should be resting at an abandoned home down the way. Please, I must have the necklace back.
She's so nice. It is on the shack that is the 4th. It's kind of all over the place. Yes, this way. I'll go up this thing too. What will I go with the controller? I was about to just... The moment I saw the head, the bald head, I was about to hit him. Do you know you can encounter patches here? Well, there he is, lol, that timing. Yeah, I mean... He's here. I never found this Grace last time, I think. Or he wasn't here. I don't remember a Grace being here. I saw fire and I was like, oh, I might as well just go there. Sinner ahead. Secret ahead. Beware your boss.
Oh, well. It's been a long while.
I would have liked it to be longer.
Patches the Untethered. I'm still in business, if you can believe it. Now I'm my only supplier, so I haven't got much. But everything here is top-notch. Patches Emporium, now open in Rea Lucaria.
What do you have? Still nothing that I want. Speaking of...
By the way, have you met that girl, Raya? She's a strange one, but I believe she was in need of help. Not that it's any of my business, but if she rings your bell, why not lend her an ear?
Why is he like that? Why is he helping?
You're making your way to the Erd Tree, no? Well, I heard something that might help. A special means of reaching your destination. Have you ever seen an Iron Virgin? The clunky contraptions are whirlwinds of sickles and spiked wheels.
Those.
But long ago, they were endowed with a spell of transposition.
Okay.
And get this. A surviving virgin sits at the bottom of the big water wheel in the Academy of Rhea Lucaria. Its transpositional powers fully intact. So right, if you get caught in it on purpose, it'll chuck you out straight at the base of the Erd Tree. Or so I'm told.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Great story, isn't it? I'll tell you as many times as you like. There's a surviving Iron Virgin
Same thing.
at the bottom of the big water wheel, and I heard...
Oh, that one! Ah,
Cheers for
yeah.
that.
Yeah, you got run over with that one a few times. Yeah. Possibly found it but never went back to it. Yeah, I don't know. Generally when with graces, Wait, did I have more options? I think it has a trap to trap you and you have to die from being trapped for it to teleport you. Maybe, yeah. I don't remember being to a inaccessible part of the manor. Oh, maybe I went and did that then. That may be it. God, we're finding a lot of stuff. Wait a minute. Oh, Butler, let's go. Where are you going? This way. Our friend. Friend that shows us treasure. Totally chill tentacle monster. 5 hours later. Yeah, I mean, thankfully there are not that many around the map. If not, it would get really tedious. And it's all things you can actually get by yourself. Like it's just not something that's locked by interacting with him, which I find really nice. You're going really far. Can't lose track of them. Not bad. Keith. Man, just how much did you walk? Like, where did he take me? Like, I think I was going to the... From 5? I got here, I went all the way... I was going here, and I found it around here. Took me all the way here. That's super far. Lakeside Crystal Cave. Texas 1, I put my casting tool in right. In every other game, I always put it on the left. Depends what you're used to. Ay, pero. Depends on what you're used to. And depends on what I use it for. Sometimes what I do, if it's more of a... If I have a shield, I prefer to have the casting on the right. If I don't use a shield, then I prefer... Then I prefer to have it on the left with main weapon. I need one more. Okay. Taking one more level. And we can bring this to 20. Nice. Flower. Oh, not even a flower, a leaf. I remember this one as well. Maybe not as much as I thought. Now. Human. Stone. There was a way down, I think, but I'll keep going. Grass and sick life. Spear talisman. Nice. It's like sweating flies. A little bit. I think we need to fall there. Yep. Ugh. There. Woohoo. There. It's always incredible, just... You could definitely go into this cave take the talisman and be like, yeah, that was it. No, there was a whole other part that's even bigger than the one cave that you found. You really can't. Wait, that was nothing. Yeah, this is the way to go. You really need to pay a lot of attention to the edges of the cliff and the walls. Get itch to play. You should. I think someone also said the same thing like a little bit ago today. And I was like, do it. Same answer for everyone. Play it. You should. You won't regret it. You know, as much as I love the detail of Elden Ring, I also really love the randomness of it. Like, what do you mean there are snails that not only breathe ice, but also have a skeleton? Yeah, I remember you. I didn't remember you were a bloodhound. I thought it was a boss. Didn't think much from it. There you go. Cerulean Amber Medallion. Good. Nice. There are 1.2k hours. I get really bored of the early game. Ah, yeah, that can happen, yeah. Oh, yeah, you. That's how we got to you. Yeah. You were not even mentioned, but sure. Let us stall. Yeah, hello.
Fell tarnished. What do you want?
Nothing.
I told the all-hearing brute that I possess
the all-hearing brute.
Medallion. Or have you come to take more from me? Was my other half not enough? I told you that I possess. Or have you come? Was my other half?
Okay, so I need to advance the other quest for her to actually... Yeah, I need to go to the other part of the village. Talk to Albus, I think. Okay, so from this one, not from this one. Appeal to stay invested? Yeah. Definitely gets difficult when you have played a lot of time. Happened to me with Skyrim a little bit. It just came to a point that I was like, yeah, I mean, I'm doing a lot, and I'm also doing nothing. Wait, is that the one that I want? Yes, the fourth one. You know, at least when I'm streaming and stuff, I can just talk to people in general. Helps a lot to keep things new.
What are you looking at? You trying to start something, mate?
Yes.
Ah, that necklace what you're after, is it? Well, show me what it's worth to you, and I'll consider parting ways with it. I'm not in love with it or nothing.
Deal.
You're a shrewd one, Chief. First, you hand me the runes. Take it. Thing's no
Thin
damn
man.
use to anyone anyway. Your bloody idea, mate. Don't come crying to me later.
I mean, he must be... I mean, he's cooking prawns, so...
Oh, piss. Oh, I see. You want some of me prawn? Freshly cooked it is. I could be persuaded to sell you some other bits too.
Okay. They're good, but I'm also good about it.
So you met the girl, did you?
I was going to
All right,
say,
well,
he's cooking something,
sod the
and that
particulars of the
helmet
matter.
must be
It
hot.
ain't my fault she's stupid enough to get duped, is it? Anyway, she ain't all right, that one. Lucky she ain't died on the bloody roadside, I reckon.
Either you're getting burns. I don't know, I feel like that helmet... It doesn't really look like a helmet too much. More like a mask. Not the best to have near a fire. Now, let's go back to Ria. Ria was the 5th mark. Also, I'm taking out this. There we go. Oh, Bison is pretty good, honestly. All the iron ball gauntlets. I've seen people with that, I think. No. We have to... What? Did I just pass it? I did. Ria, hello.
The thug should be resting at an abandoned please.
Give it
Oh,
back.
yes. That is my missing necklace. Thank you kindly. I am in your debt. Did I forget to announce myself? I am Raya, in the service of Lady Tanith of the Volcano Manor. I seek stalwart Tarnished, who might join our house. You are very brave yourself. Not only a steady hand, but a steady heart. Merciless, even to your own kind. Such strength is precisely what my mistress seeks. Please, take this.
Thank you very much.
Brave Tarnished. Seek the Altus Plateau, the realm of the Erd Tree. Most Tarnished are doomed to wander the outskirts of the lands between, peering wistfully at the towering Erd Tree. But you are no ordinary Tarnished. And once that is proven, the Volcano Manor will fully extend its invitation to fight amongst a family of champions.
Okay.
Oh, and one more thing. Only for you. This land of Liurnia is connected to the Altus Plateau by the Grand Lift of Dectus, beyond the high road. But the lift has been defunct for an age, meaning there's no simple means of passage. Instead, you must seek the old ruins in the cliff at the base of the valley, near the Grand Lift. There's an old tunnel. It was excavated from both ends, linking Liurnia to the Altus Plateau. I have faith in you. A champion through and through. I do hope that we can meet again.
I like her so much. I want to give her a hug.
The old at the base of the valley near the Grand.
Thank you. She's so nice, so helpful. She's great. No. Let's go to the other markers that I have. We did find the place that she was talking about last time. By mere chance, I guess. I wasn't really thinking much when I was exploring their area, and I was like, oh, there's a tunnel. Just got to the Altus Plateau being like, what? Where am I? Oh, God. Oh, no. That is heavily guarded. Okay. I mean, I guess not. Bye-bye. I have no problems there. Now. Now that I got these things. All these abominations, creatures through the dark rituals of death. There's a lot of stuff. I don't even remember if where the map is on this part. Maybe down here? I don't remember. I really don't. I would need to go up, check. You know what? Stay in the grace. I'll take a bathroom break and I'll be back in a few minutes. Be right back. I'm back. There we are. What happened? Why am I... Huh. Why did I stand up? What happened there? Oh god. I hope nothing bad happened. It is nighttime. Okay. Where do I have my mouse? Not where it should be. Not where it should be. Yeah. Leave it on Elden Ring instead of OBS. So I don't click anything by mistake. Let's go this way. I'll use this one, I think, better. And then just kind of hug the wall a little bit. See what I can find. That is not the wall. Yeah, where's the wall that I'm talking about? This wall. Okay, that was a bit much. Thank God I didn't overreact. Let me see if I can find anything between the three. Anything that I may have missed? And this? So. Pick up. Thank you. South. We're tackling that later. Okay. I haven't been here yet. Clear that. Our Monk's Prayer book. Nice! We have more stuff for Miriel. Can teach us more stuff now. I thought I saw something. At the end of... I was thinking, I didn't give the... did I? I didn't give the chrysalis something to Frederica, I think. This thing, chrysalis memento. I never got to give it to her. I don't even know if I could. Because I was checking the NPC interactions guide and it said to give it to her when she's in the shack. But she's not already. She's already not in the shack, so... maybe I might have fucked that up. Oi, oi. Fire blossom. Yeah. Oh, that actually looks very nice. It was a skull. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Enemies? Tiny enemies. There. Oh, there was the Evergaul here. Okay. We do have this. Which one was this? Might just try it. Malefactor. Ah, Thief of Fire. Okay. 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 He has the smoke drip. Let's do that. Now. Now I know which one it is. I don't think I can stagger him much. But we will try. We'll try. That is not bad. Not bad damage. We don't have any more. Nice to know. You freaking here. He does look like a player character. Adan, Thief of Fire. Flame of the Felgar. Yay. He has once a fire prelate, dude. Maybe. It's not that hard. It is. Okay, we finished this one too. Which means we killed it. Now I did go all the way here from there, which is kind of nice. Then I got that there. There's a few crystallians here, if I remember correctly. I was about to sneeze, but it never happened. We need to go some places. I still have a marker. What? Oh, that's where the lobsters were. Yeah. I need to go here for Barre. All of the fire-related spell stuff originates from the fire giant's flame. Or god or something, minus the black flame. Here we are. Rose third. What are we looking at? Five different types of flame. I was like, where is he? But I'm not on the front of it. I'm on the side. Hello, you piece of shit.
Ah, there you are. You claimed a great rune and had your audience with the two fingers at the round table hole. What was your impression?
You know what? The last time we were like, they didn't seem right, but should we say like they were magnificent this time? I doubt this can... I mean, I don't even give much of a shit about him, but... You know what? I could actually open the thing right now. I don't think it matters, but... Because I do have the iPad... My iPad does have battery this time. So... I could totally bring up the guy, just in case. There we go. And this one. Let's see. Thornvale, Liurnia. Central Liurnia here. Oh, trying to find Barre here is wow. I mean, I could look for it, but here. Yeah, it doesn't really tell anything, so yeah. I just put like that, it doesn't matter.
Your intuition serves you well.
What
My
about his comments?
doubts had been piling up, you see. The words of the two fingers cannot be trusted. Truly, naught but rambling, senile delusions. I believe that when the Elden Ring was shattered, the two fingers were corrupted, their guidance skewed. Even worse, the fingers harbor no love for our kind. That's the part that irks the most.
Yeah, of course, you have to trust the dude that's all bloody.
Oh, I have a gift for you. A means for circumventing the draw of the two fingers. Give it a try, won't you? And if it please you, may we meet again. I've high hopes for you, my lambkin.
I don't. So nice when I jump into the air and it doesn't hit me. Who's tough now? Piece of shit. Yeah, we have to invade someone in Altus by finding its sign in some ruins. We'll have to see. I did get to him now. I do know that there's a dragon over here, but until we until we want to enter Raya Lucaria, I do not think I'm attempting the dragon. Okay. Maybe should we go this way a little bit? This is a thing that I need to do. We'll go hugging the wall, see what we can find. We're hugging the wall, looking around a little bit. I love this place so much. So foggy. The blue hue. I really love it. Beautiful landscape. Although I would hate to be in this place, IRL, I wouldn't like the humidity. Oh, there was another one here. Okay, I just totally forgot you were there. Yeah. Wait. There you go. And very hidden. It is always so nice to find these things. There has to be somewhere that I can drop down from, right? There? No? The other way. Okay. Never mind. might go this way. Ding. Two things. Doesn't really matter that much, but... Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. No grace? Oh, it's over there. Raya Lucaria Crystal Tunnel. I was already like, where's the grace? Where is it? Yeah, I have all the Estes. So no worries about that. Oh, I know where I am. Okay. Liar. I just love those. Oh god. Yeah, I remember this place. And I remember falling down there because the stairs didn't take up all the expanse of that. And I fell a few times like that. Yep. They are using the jellyfish. Jellyfish! That's so cute. Right. Oh. Gives you an overall buff of like 15% damage when you use the jellyfish shield ashes over. I can't really complain because I'm using a turtle shield, so something there. Yes, there was. You know, sometimes I'm like, I get really confused. You know what? It is fine. I needed that. I really needed that. Because sometimes I do stuff thinking, oh, it's just going to be a tiny chamber, and then it's like a lot, and then I'm like, no, I did not want to commit this much to this path. But now, thank God it wasn't like, oh, this is actually the true path that you have to follow. Thankfully not. Yep, I remember. Bits and pieces. Imagine this would just, you know, you're fighting there, you have a heavy weapon, you do a heavy attack, and then you just break the floor. That would be awful. That is the shortcut. So that's why I just did that. I did see a shine, like that was where the boss was. I didn't think to look at it too much. We all know how I deal with looking down. But I mean, if I can see the boss from there, then maybe... Don't have another option, do I? There's just so many arrows I can take. And these things are like machine guns. Is it this way? I know there was an elevator very close. Over there. Yes, I did send it there. That's about to fall. Look at me committing fast mistake. Yep, that's the one that I thought it was. That's the one that I remember. I wanted to get my stuff back, but no avail. One is better than two. For sure. Turned into porcupine? Yeah, he got turned into one. Yes. Yeah. Crystal Knight. Fucking hell. Those are so bad. That's bullshit. That's total bullshit. God damn it. I just can't. We're making our way down there again. Where was it? Here. Already getting lost, and I did not send the elevator back. Yeah. Wait, I broke the stone, not the person, no? Just them getting down with a little bit more, with a little bit of a delay, that helps so much. Now let's get rid of this one. Look at that. Sorry, I didn't mean to kill you. What's the... There are 2 ways to go. In time for right. Liar. Oh, okay. I did. Oh, shatter. That I missed. Now. Yep, this way. I do think the Crystallians did have a... What was it? They did have a stake over here, right? Right! Let me check. Oh, I have a level. It'll be a pity to lose them. Something incredible. Thank God one of you told me that I had to look around there. Wait, there's no stake here. In the back. Yeah, there's no way. Okay. There's absolutely nothing I can do here. Aside from doing like this. There's one of these. I do nothing much. Even though I have a halberd that does a lot of stagger, it doesn't really break. It just break. Give me just a second. Because I need to change my... And what am I... Ah! I'm getting confused with certain stuff. I know I have this one. I don't have it? I couldn't... God damn it. Oh, that's big. Okay. That's what it is. I thought it was tinier. I was not expecting that. Where's my steel? There we go. Very well. Nothing else here. Two-hand, yeah. I just, wow. I thought it was the tinier one. The tiny version, not the bigger one. I was so... yeah, I was not prepared for that. Massive damage, though. That was great. What did I hear? I mean, we could definitely try... There has to be like a grace. Ah, that's that. There has to be a grace over here. Like near somewhere here. And if there isn't, then oh well. We can just find the next one. I mean, there's a wind current here, so... we could use that one. That is super high up. Just the maze pulls out a comically large space. 25. Might get a little bit more endurance. Just a tiny more. We do need... Hello, Bok.
Bok, this is ready to make a just...
You don't have anything? Okay. I love him. I've known him for what? 2 days? Does anyone remember where I can get the talisman? Is it the talisman? Uy, no. I think it is. Talisman, yeah. Where can I get the one for strength? I think it was in Kaelid. Could it be for Guile? Oh. Maybe because I'm thinking about the how I'm going to do things. And I'm thinking maybe getting... I already have the one for Faith. But I kind of want to also get the one for Strength. Just so I can have a little bit more options with this. I can maybe use it like this. With a shield. That's kind of what I'm thinking right now. Let me... this one. Fort in Kaelid, the fort has the lion. The what? Okay. We'll have to go do that after. You know what? I think it's better if I do this and then I would. Let's go to the bridge, to the broken bridge over there. Because I was thinking maybe I can do the outside of Liurnia, of the lake. Then I can try to complete as much as I can today. I don't think I will be able to do all of Liurnia because it's taking a long time. It's a very big place. And so I might do part of Kaelid after finishing Liurnia, or mix them up a little bit. Nothing here? No. Okay. I'm not really sure yet, so just kind of considering things for now. Where am I? Must be on the other side of where I don't have a map. Yeah, I am on the other side. That also has the Qatar in it? Okay. One of the forts it has to be. I know it's on a fort. I'll maybe check which one it is before doing anything. Wow, I got so turned around. How is it? Look at me being so turned around. I thought I was here. Let's go again. What the hell? I got super turned around. Small near the beginning. Oh, okay. Then I think I think I know which one it is, but you know, so I can actually equip a little bit of more stuff. Even if I don't have the full stats for it, yeah. Oh, nice. Now I am where I think I am. Good. I barely saw that. Where is it? Where are you? I hate the bug. I hate when they teleport. Fucking hell. Okay. Chill bash. Good. I hate when they move. Radagon icon in other board up north of Kellet. Okay. Yeah, that one is not bad. Nothing here. Nothing there. Your friends left. They all left. Interesting. They just left. They were about to leave. You're throwing stuff at me from there. So many people. I don't think I noticed this before. Should we check if there's anything there? Every time there's a mausoleum, there's these guys too. I think. No, every time no. That's not in the other part of the old palace. They're not there. Where am I? In particular? Okay. I mean, I could look up and actually see where I am, right? Instead of looking at the map. Jellyfish, jellyfish. Jellyfish, jellyfish, jellyfish. So many jellyfish. No, 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 no. I didn't do anything to you. I was just passing by. You don't need to be mean. Okay, I'm back to where I was before. Let me go here and go to the little island there on the middle. That one, where the tower is. Oh god, just this things. I'll run around it first, see if I can find anything outside. No water level. There was thunder, what the hell? Nothing here. There is a glintstone dragon. This way. On this part. Let's see if I can get on a memory stone. Or if this is one of the other ones that is totally blocked. I think this is the one that I was thinking the other time. Take 3 wise beasts. Yes, it is. I wonder what it is. Do you know where it is? It was so obviously there, too. Like, there's even a dude watching them. Like, how? Sorry. There's even one of the skeletons watching all of them, so... Do you remember the other one? If it was on, I think it was... Maybe down here? Yeah. Yeah, you are. And I fell. That was not what I want. Yeah. Let's go. I can't believe that took me so long to find the first time around. God. Tetsu's right. Beautiful painting. No chest? Okay. Memory stone. Nice. No. All the way down. Got quite a few things. Yep. Quite a few things. Now it's a matter of... Oh, the... Okay. The map is very close by. We did get this grace, right? Yes. Tells me to go that way. Oh, I might need to turn on the light and close the window a little bit. Or close the blinds a little bit. Give me a second. I'll be right back. I'll be doing that. Because I can't see almost anything when sun goes down. Okay. Okay. There. There we go. And... okay. Now. What time is it? Oh, it's not that bad. Good, good. There you go. I have a little bit more time. Well, do I have a little bit more time? Do I want to tackle this part? Look at the map. Yes. Now let that get that away. Yeah, this is a lot. And oh, there's also that. Okay, yeah. We might leave this part for next time. What we're going to do is we are going to go this way and kind of check this. Although, because it's already 8 p.m. So, that's the death bird. We could try the death bird, you know? Try that, yeah. And I think there's another Knight's Cavalry that I marked a little bit ago. Wait, what time is it? Late day. Okay, we just can wait until it spawns, I guess. And I might be cutting it early today. I'm not really sure. Yeah, it's been a long time. It's been, what, 5 hours? Yeah. Waiting for the little death right bird. It wasn't worth it to just advance the time. It would be like 2/3 of Liurnia. I'll need to check if I missed anything, but that can be tackled next time. You going to get a haircut? Do you have anything in mind? Still in late day. Okay. Beautiful. It seemed like it was little time until night, but I may be wrong. Very wrong, I guess. We just passed the time. Procrastinate on getting a haircut? Yeah. I do so too. Just in general. I'm not the best at it. Although I have a little bit more leeway, but it depends on the haircut that I get. I used to have it really short, and I had to cut it for like every 2 months. It wasn't much time. Yeah, no, that I would not have waited. I wasn't going to wait. So yeah, south. Now I have it a little bit more like mid-length, so it's not that bad. That's right. What are you? Are you on top of that? You leave that thing on the floor. Frostbite. Going to take some time. Headphones without the band on my head. It's annoying, but I don't want the band on my hair while they're counting it. A band? Ah, I mean that. Well, it's not really in your head, it's just your hair that gets a little flatter. You're not coming back? Oh, I forgot that I need to... You know what? If you die on the night, you should respawn during the night. Unbelievable. It was fog, so much. I have seen bald people, but they never had anything. You would have to be using them, I don't know, like way too long for that to happen. I don't feel it's as easy to get or as common. Oh god. Oh god, I should not be fighting you here. Come here. Stop it! Oh, you also apply blight. Okay. Yeah. I forgot about that. Okay, go grab. Headphones are really bad. Depends, because for streaming I prefer earbuds. Because I can hear my voice way better with earbuds than with the headphones. And also it's a lot more hours. And generally I try to put like low volume when I'm streaming. Because it's way too many hours. And I just don't want to be using them as much. But I do use headphones for watching series. If I'm watching something, or hearing something for, you know, pleasure, I just prefer the headphones. They do have better quality and I prefer the way that they sound. too much. I don't have the time, you know that. I try not to use anything when I'm on the bus, for example. I already use earbuds a lot, so I try not to use much outside of my house. Oh god. Ugh. I don't know why you're being so difficult for me right now. Maybe it's the magic. I think it's the magic. For your protection. If you're aware or not of your surroundings, sometimes it doesn't really matter, so... At this point, it's still like, yeah, at least I want my hearing in... I don't even think it's intact at this point, but... I would prefer to be hearing in the future. I've been trying to take care of that. I don't like the anatomy of this thing. I've been trying to do. And I did dodge. Fucking hell. God. I think I initially using headphones a lot. I think using earbuds are definitely more direct, but I always try to use no more than 50 volume on my phone, and I have my PC set to like 16 all the times. I try to do that, but I found that with headphones, I tend to hear things louder, and I do not like it. And also, I did have moments where I would feel my ears. You know when your ears get blocked a little bit and you hear weird? For example, when you went to somewhere to swim and you went down too fast and you came up and your ears were all weird. I've had that, but constantly for like a few days, weeks. And that's not something I want to experience frequently. So I've been taking care of that. And honestly, when it happened, getting rid of the headphones and all of that, not getting rid of it physically, but not using them as much, was pretty effective. Wait. Ooh, okay. So yeah, I've been trying not to use them as much. Even sometimes during stream, if we're just talking and I'm not really using them, I just take out the earbuds. Or sometimes I have only the right one or only the left one, and I just go like put one in, put the other one in, stuff like that. When I really do not need to have two of them. If I am in a boss fight or and stuff, I do put them on because they help. Incredibly, they help. Decibel meter instead or something to tell you if it's loud for you. I think in a way that just you have to kind of perceive it in the correct way. It's very easy to lose track of that, of just how loud you're hearing things. I don't even think we know how in decibels what we should be hearing and what we shouldn't. Or even with the brightness, for example. The brightness of the screen. Just the amount of hours that we are in front of a screen and stuff. Those things are not very talked about much. Yeah. Yep. Didn't notice what he was doing there. Hi Nova, hello again. How are you doing? Says anything below 70 decibels is fine. Yeah. There could be, how do you call it? No. There might be something to fucking hell. There must be something, how do you call it? Like an app or something that you can get for that. That would be great. Although it is a little bit difficult when it comes to volume because you really depends on the potency of whatever you are using. And sometimes for example, the computer would have a... Where's my room? That way. The computer would have a volume bar, then you could have a volume bar, like a physical volume thing for your... for your speakers. And that is going to be that's going to be very, very difficult to regulate or to have like accurate feedback from whatever you're doing. I don't know if I'm explaining to myself. Fighting and talking is kind of difficult at this point. There we go. Did damage when I was younger. When max out my volume running on a treadmill helps me get into the zone. I have the adrenaline. Yeah. I think it happened to all of us. Like I would listen to things very loudly without really needing to. And that now I'm just like, every once in a while I may do it, but for no more than a few minutes. Whether I download a new game or complete the old ones I got. Then, if you feel burned out, then don't do any of them. Maybe you need a break. Sorry if that's not what you said, but I just, that's what I read. I don't like being staggered by magic. Wow. And I almost got you like a few fights ago. Headphones can be so loud, you don't need to directly have them on to hear clearly. I don't know why you would have that as a feature. Yeah. Does mess with my sleep, so I turn stuff down until I can barely hear it, then I pass out easily. What I do generally when I'm hearing something and I need to sleep, I put it at a volume that it doesn't really bother me, but I also have to pay a lot of attention to hear. It's kind of like the more I need to think, oh, I need to concentrate on this, the more sleep comes to me. You move way too much. Why aren't you attacking when I do this? What the hell? He just jumps. I'll be leaving it there, I think. Yeah. It's already been a lot of progress, so I might just leave it there. At least for the game. I can stay talking a little bit more before dinner. Yeah. Yeah. We'll live there. 23 hours already. What the hell? Almost a whole day of playing. Sometimes when I see it like that, I'm like, wow, that's a lot. That's a lot. Now, let me close this. We'll stay talking a little bit. Yeah. Yep. There you go. That's bigger now. Doing fear and hunger right now is basically trial and error and gathering information to learn how to more likely survive the next run. I think I've seen a few things about it. Seems interesting. Not really. I don't know if it would really be for me. It seems interesting enough. Kind of interesting experimenting once you get past you're going to die a million times. Yeah. Forgot it's Sunday, the hours might be different. I might have to wait for that haircut. Oh yeah, Sunday is different hours, yeah. At least for... I mean, depends. Well, here it's already 8, so it would be very difficult to find something open. Very little options on a Sunday for a lot of stuff. Most things are closed on Sundays. Oh god. I opened the weather app and it's just like the whole week from Monday to Thursday is like 30 degrees Celsius. I do not like. I would rather not go out, but I can't choose not to. We'll see. I hope this is a good week. I have a good feeling. What sort of build are you going to be going for this playthrough? I saw strength and some miracles, so I assume you're going to play around with as many as you can. I am a little bit fixated on the golden halberd. I kind of want to do like another weapon with fire infusion. And I want to get to use the Crucible Knight incantations. Crucible and maybe some lightning and stuff. I don't know. I don't want to be like very tanky, so I will be using some regeneration ones and some reinforcement incantations too. So I'm like doing a little bit of everything. I do like a lot. That's kind of what I'm doing right now. At first I was thinking more like a paladin, and now I'm just like a paladin-ish thing. I don't even know. It got super cold lately. Here we had like a week of very how do you call it, mid-season weather. It almost looked like it was autumn for like this past week. It was kind of cold and then it ended up in a storm, but now we're back to summer and it's awful. That should be fun to see you go through all the stuff and trying it out. Yeah, I'm going to try a few things. I already have the tail incantation, which I kind of caught my attention last playthrough, and I wanted to try at one point, but I didn't have enough faith. So this time is the best time to do that. Invest into that heavy armor. It's strongest early game. Which heavy armor? I need more endurance though for heavy armor. I remember someone used that weapon and just became a dual halberd build that does jump attacks only. Paladin-ish. Yeah, kind of. But just natural enemy. I fucking hate that guy. Just heavy armor in general. Okay. Now, I do want to use a shield too, which I'm using, but right now I can't really do much with a shield because I have the halberd with 2 hands because I don't have enough strength for it. But I would like to use the halberd and a shield to get the halberd and a shield at least, and then try to go fully on faith maybe after getting those stats, and then invest on the endurance for heavy armor. I think I would need to get quite a lot of endurance. We'll have to see. I really like the tail attack. I just need to learn to time it and just go for it. I mean, if I get 2 more levels of faith, I can basically use the little talisman and get the 27 faith that I need for the incantations. But I also want to keep like at least 1 slot to use something more situational or get some more equip load, which I'm going to need. Soul Halberd is like 80% strength, 20% faith. I mean, it's still fine, but it's still fine. It has some scaling. It's okay. All done for today, yes. I've been streaming already for 5 hours and a half. So it's been a long day because we started early. And also I need to sleep early today. Definitely understand wanting some options. Yeah, I don't want to get locked into just using the +5 stats and stuff. I want to use other things that may be good. You know, maybe increase in incantation potency, for example. I do know that there's a talisman for that and other stuff, so maybe those would be fun to have. Nice to have. I know you can get like 4 slots afterwards, but you know, for now. Just so I can maybe equip all that I can and learn to use it and actually reach endgame actually knowing what I have, you know? Instead of reaching endgame and being like, I can finally use this one incantation I've been trying to use and then not liking it, you know? Oh no, all the strength faith weapons are great swords. So greedy I almost never switch off Golden Scarab from more Echo. I kind of understood what you wanted to say there, yeah. The thing is that, yeah, I do kind of want to get a lot of stuff. I'm enjoying this build a lot. I'm enjoying staggering stuff. I'm also enjoying just going around picking up stuff. For example, today I woke up and I was like, I don't have the time to stream, but I'll just go into the game, find a few things. I did get the seal for the dragon something. Sorry. What was it? The dragon communion seal that we missed last stream. I got that. I got a Ashawar that was laying around there. I'm not going to do bosses off stream. Although I was kind of tempted at one point, but I was like, no, don't do that. You wait for the stream. But I was kind of getting stuff that I missed. I discovered the interactive map. So yeah, I have been looking at it a little bit. At least for the parts that I already think were done. I think I missed like a few things, but fine. Okay, whatever. Use Malekith Black Blade with faith and strength. That would also be nice. You want something really, really strong. Try prayerful strike on any hammer. It heals you, and if you land a hit, pretty OP. That's interesting. That is really nice. We may want to do a few things in the next few streams. Like, I need to level up. Again, I think I've said it. I need to level up a lot of stuff. I kind of want to get like the build a little bit more defined of what I want to do, what I want to use. And then I kind of, yeah, just complete the game at that point. Find a new weapon. Find something else, like a secondary weapon that we can have. A lot of the cool stuff is mid-game. Yes, I know. But yeah, I don't know. I'll work on my stats as much as I can, level up as much as I can. And yeah, I think we're doing well in terms of level. I got to Liurnia at like level 42, 44. So it's not a bad level to be doing Liurnia of the Lakes. Most likely tomorrow I will not stream. I might rest for a little bit, but I'll see for the rest of the week what I can do. If we do something more chill, or if not, who knows? I cannot promise anything. But yeah, we will see. Most likely tomorrow I won't stream. I have been streaming way too much these few days, so I'll sleep. And also I'll sleep today, so nice. Thinking of anything else that may happen? Not really, not too much. Rest does sound like a good choice, not gonna lie. Yeah. I did the best with the weekend. I'm kind of happy about it. Never enough streaming. It is for me. I feel like I did a lot of stuff this weekend. It was pretty good. We finished Lingrave, Weeping Peninsula. We did quite a lot of progress on Liurnia, I'm not gonna lie. Raya Lucaria is going to be its own stream. Definitely. Kaelid is going to be, at least the first part is going to be like its own thing. I'm going to try to section it, just unless it happens miraculously like the other time that we were like 11 hours here. That's not the normal. So we will see. Yeah. You have time for yourself? Yeah. That's why I'm thinking like a break tomorrow. And maybe the next day. Who knows? I have a few things that I want to tackle. I have some cleanup to do. Give me just a second. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, those are the plans for the weekend. Kind of. A little bit. I got to figure out dinner now and some other stuff. Bye. Bye-bye. And good luck with the clothes. Honestly, I do need to go to have dinner now. Thankfully, we'll have things already done, so it doesn't really take much. We don't need to cook today. We cooked at lunch. Now it's all fine. Now what I'm going to do... is eat something and then pass out. So everyone, thank you for passing by. Thank you for joining. It was really fun. We did a lot of stuff. And yeah, good night. Have a good start of the week tomorrow. Or today, depends on where you are, I guess. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.